out this weekend. Be careful and enjoy yourself. That's Paul, KI4SPO in Oak Island, North Carolina. He is about 550 miles from here in Lionsville, Pennsylvania. Is sitting out there in a mobile. And next on the list is AA3SS. Come on in. I'll tell you, I'm thinking my house in New Hampshire is floating away. Hopefully somebody built an ark underneath it there, Steve, because it sure isn't sounding good up there. Yeah, or build it up like you guys do down there in Florida. Put it on stilts.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I did one house down there in Florida on the Gulf Coast that I built up, put it on stilts. It was awesome.
I stayed in one in South Carolina that was up on stilts. I don't know. I don't think it was up 18 feet. It was probably 8 to 10 feet anyhow. But that was kind of cool because we got a lot better view of the ocean from up there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we had to be 18 feet up to be over the
Yeah, roger that. All right, Steve, I got another one in there yet on the list. I'm going to let you run. Good to hear from you. Sure won't hear much from you once I get home because unless the band's running short, Southbridge is out of the question. Anything from Massachusetts pretty much is out of the question. But, hey, it's been running a little short of late, so maybe is 30750 on the lifetime roster and about 450 miles from here. And boy, you are right at the noise level. Is there someone in there? I think Dave was in there earlier, and he said he could hear you. Is there someone in there that's hearing him that can relay him in? Because I'm not hearing him well enough to even get a call.
Jim, you copy NJ2US?
Yeah, I copy you there, Jeff. Yeah, there, Jeff.
It's Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. I'm on my backup radio.
Yeah, I don't think that's what they're looking for, though. He was looking for a Victor Alpha. This is Victor Echo 3. If you can hear me, and on the Quebec border, over, thanks to the relay.
Baker, Lima, Baker, right?
That's 100% correct, running an old Icon 735 into a homemade vertical, over.
Yeah, well, that's who he's looking for. He can't hear you. You're at his noise floor, NJ2US.
Well, you're 5'9", you're doing great. Let me, well, actually, I'm on my wire beam. I wasn't on the vertical. You're doing great. We're 300 miles northeast of Toronto, okay? Chilly day, went for a walk, 56 degrees up here, can you believe it? Pembroke, Ontario, his first name is David.
David, how you doing? Jim, any sign of him at your location?
Yeah, I get about 75% of it. Good morning, David. Sorry couldn't hear you better before, but you came up in signal strength. I don't know what changed. From more than likely just the band. BLB up there in Pembroke, Ontario. And let's see, we got you at about 300 miles from here, over.
Yeah, you're 5'8", 5'9", you're doing a great job, so nice to hear you this morning. Anyway, we'll check out of here and we'll do something different today. I think the rain's going to stop. Man, we got rain yesterday like you wouldn't believe. The corn is growing like mad up here. The farmers are getting annoyed. Way too much rain. No forest fires or wildfires, not at all here. It's just too wet, over.
Well, that's good to hear. No forest fires or anything like that up there. You guys be careful up there. Be safe. Stay healthy, my friend. And hopefully pretty soon we manage to loosen up that border between us and you guys up, our friends up to the north, over.
Well, we get a lot of American visitors when we can cross border. They come up to cottage country, but I don't know if that's going to happen this summer. You guys all take care. Good day, ECARS and everybody else this morning. DE3BLB going upstairs to visit with old lady HI. Bye-bye, guys.
73, David. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for swinging by, and have a great weekend. It was BE3BLB. He's David and Pembroke, Ontario. 350 miles, we'll call it, from here in Linesville. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A1 ABQ. Portable 3 with a noise level higher than usual. Sounds like somebody's got a car running or something. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
ND4,
Okay, I got ND4MR, and there was another station there. The other station. Give me your call one more time.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. AJ 1R.
I think J1R. More, Dave. How's everything down there in Borough, North Carolina?
Well, hey, and good morning and good Friday weekend. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where, let's see, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and so far, it's a beautiful day. Currently up to what? 72 perfect degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. The QSB on your signal, but we got most of that, and I'm glad to hear the birds are still chirping there in North Carolina. It's always good to hear that the birds are still surviving up there. There has been some kind of thing going on around here with birds dying all at once, flocks of them dying, and they're not quite sure what the heck's going on with that, but they're working on it, I guess. They're trying to figure it out. And I'll bet you that the girls are all pretty, and all of the youngsters are overly smart.
Boy, that sounds like Prairie Home Companion. Lake Robergon, where all the women are beautiful and the children are all above average.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Dave. Thank you very much. Good to talk to you this morning. Thanks for stopping by. 73s. Have a great weekend, Dave.
Roger, Dodger.
All right, that was Dave, ND4MR. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not Wilkes-Barre or any of the other Wilkes, whatever. He is 4260 on the lifetime roster, and according to my map, just about 375 miles from here. Now, the AJ1R, you were a little tough copy. Let's see what we can do with you. I think I have your call right, but there's something close to that anyhow. Come on in.
Good morning. You have the call right. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Henry Nancy. We're in South Carolina. We're just about 11 miles outside of a town called Manning on Lake Marion. And let's see, our ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
All right, John, real good. We got you. Let's see. We got your AJ1R. It looks like you're in Lake Marion, South Carolina. I was expecting you to be up on the East Coast, but there you go, being stupid and trying to guess that. And we got your 1586 on the lifetime roster. Anything else we can do for you, John? And how's the weather been down there? Are you up all through with, I assume you're all through with all of the mess from the hurricane? So, did you guys get any effect over?
Yeah, the hurricane went through here, what's today, Friday? Went through here Wednesday night. It was pretty much over by Thursday morning by the time I got up, about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And we just got a lot of rain. That was about it. Some wind, but nothing dangerous. Anyway, thank you for running the net. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
All right, John. 73, thanks a lot for coming by. Appreciate it. and good sounding signal. Last time we had the pleasure chatting was pretty close to a month ago. Good to hear you today, and we got you in the log. Let's see, Lake Marion is about 550 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. Sounded good this morning. A little bit of QSP on the signal, more up than down, so Dan must be improving somewhat. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am Portable 3, located in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Holy mackerel, there's Howard in there, and he's above the noise level. Come on in. You're sounding good this morning, Howard. A little rough at times because I got something around here that's making a racket, but you're doing better than I usually hear you. Over. All right, well, I'm hoping it's nice on Monday. I'll be driving back from down here, so although I don't go overly close to New York City, I will take 90 across, so it's mostly upstate, but hopefully it's nice weather. I don't mind driving in overcast, but I sure as heck hate driving in pouring rain, so I'm hoping that it's not pouring down rain, because that will not be make it for a fun trip. Anyhow, Howard, pleasure is definitely always mine. Good to hear you. Hopefully everybody out on the East Coast is going to get out of that rain period they've been in. I've been down here in western Pennsylvania all week. Yesterday was the first real rain we've had, and it's kind of sticking around for a little bit. Hopefully it's going to clear up for the weekend. Anyhow, 73 see ya, and we'll talk to you again soon. I hope band conditions are improving a bit, and if I didn't have an S5 or so noise 4 here, you'd be a lot better off, and on that last transmission you went up to about an S8 or an S9, so you're doing okay. 73 Howard. The QSB took you down that time, down below the noise level. 73's to you, my friend. I do have the advantage. I'm running about 300 watts or so out of an old boat anchor SB 200, so it is what it is. But so I am running a little more power than you are. 73's, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. That's Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York. He is Gen2GOT 20738 on the lifetime roster, and we appreciate that. And we're going to call it 350 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
It was a November 2 station was the only station I heard. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Not pulling you out from the noise floor. Is anyone copying the November 2 station that could maybe relay them in? Over.
It was November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, okay. Not copying him this morning. Usually, he does pretty well down here. Zulu Golf November. Though I'm gonna have a tough time coming up with the name. That's Jerry. Jerry up there in Peru. He usually does a lot better job. Would you mind bringing him in? Because I'm just not hearing him this morning. Over.
Hey, Jerry, come on in. We'll give you a relay, AA3SS.
Roger, I'm running low power today. I've got a problem with the amp that I've got on the phone. This wasn't fun. It's a little cloudy up here, sun breaking through. 72 degrees, and that's about it. Over.
Okay, very good. We'll tell him, Jerry. Anything else?
Negative. Have a good day, and stay safe down there. N2VGM.
Okay, very good. Net control. He says, Jerry says he's running low power. He's got a problem with his amp. He says it's cloudy. The sun is starting to break through and 72 degrees. Over.
All right, roger that. Didn't hear him hardly at all, and that explains why he's not up to his usual strong strength. And I appreciate the relay. That's really appreciated, Steve. A good signal again coming from you, and he's just Jerry's just down below the noise level. I can tell he's in there, and at times I can actually get parts of his call, but I can't get enough to make a go of it. We got him in the log. He is N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And thanks again there, Steve. Appreciate the relay. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is your ECARS.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
Boy, there's a good, strong signal. How you doing there, Fred? Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
Well, good morning up there in the Keystone State, I believe. I'm only running 200 watts with a Mark 5 Yaesu this morning, no amplifier. Here in Goldsboro right now, it's about, looks like 76 degrees, and we're going to go up to about 90 today. We had a lot of rain and a little bit of wind yesterday, but not bad, no damage. Looks like the storm moved right on through the central part of North Carolina and should be up in New York today, I think. Appreciate you getting me on board. My old ECARS number is 4811, a how copy of it.
Fred, you got a beautiful signal this morning. Good solid S9, good audio, no complaints whatsoever. One of the stronger signals I've heard this morning. So there you go. Well, probably glad you moved out of the other location where you got flooded out there. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine right here. And my monitor wasn't working a few minutes ago on a Mark 5. I've had this unit about 18 years, but all of a sudden it started working again. I don't know. Maybe it's got a gremlin in there, you reckon?
Yeah, roger that. I don't know how you keep them gremlins out. They sneak in overnight here all the time, and I can't, they sneak in and then they...
all kind of entrance points. There's no way to have it completely filled up there, so sometimes I think of something like that. All right, take care. God bless you. Have a good week. Sounding good down here in Goldsboro, Wayne County, North Carolina, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base, which I retired from 31 years ago. Have a blessed day.
7-3 is there, Fred. Always a pleasure. Thank you for your service. Fred is retired Air Force, and I thank him very much for his time given to in service of the United States of America, keeping us free. And that's the kind of guys we need in this world. I mean, more guys that step up. I can't say that I did, but I'm proud and happy to have those guys who did step up and give time to us all here. This is, let's see, Fred is, W4F, fresh out copy. He's down in Goldsboro, North Carolina. 4811 on the roster, although your membership is expired there, Fred. They want to look into renewing that. And he's about 450 miles away from us here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra.
Now, Good morning. How's everything down there in Thompson, Georgia today?
Hey, we're doing good there. The sun's is shining, and it's nice and warm. It's 76 degrees, going up to about 95. We'll have a heat index of 100 today, 85 on the humidity right now, 285 on our gas, so we're doing good in Georgia.
Yeah, I like your gas prices. I could use a little bit of that. Though across the state line here and down a little bit, there's a place selling it for $2.89, which is pretty close to your prices, and that's kind of nice. Although once I get back home to New Hampshire, I'm definitely not going to see those kinds of prices anywhere in the near future. I don't suppose. Good to hear that you're going to have nice weather down there. Sorry it's going to be so humid, though. Don't like to, well, I don't particularly care for the humidity, but you guys down there are a little more used to it. I think you guys just walked from one air-conditioned spot to another one. Over.
That's correct, sir. You got it. N8RLS, turn it back over to you. Everybody have a great day. 8422 on the roster.
All right, that's Bob. He is N8RLS, Thompson, Georgia. Amazing signal out of Georgia all the time. It just cracks me up that he can manage to get in here on a consistent basis from down there in Georgia at 575 miles from here and on so consistently. And he is 8422 on the lifetime roster. And kind of interesting thing about Bob's number there, 8244. You add the 2 and 2 together, you get 4, the next number up, and then you add all of the preceding numbers up, and you get 8. So it's kind of always like to play games with numbers because I don't know why. My wife's got me into that. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Jim, running Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Looking for a check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jeff, by the way, thanks for the relay. I appreciate that. It's so good, always a good signal into wherever I am to be. If I can't hear you, the band is broken in some fashion or another. This is K1MQ, and Jeff, by the way, is one of the board of directors, general all around. He's a great guy, super guy, couldn't ask for a nicer guy. Ex-military, police officer, and he will be running the roll call on Saturday. So look for Jeff 10 to 11 be running a roll call, and he does a super job. He's got to be the best roll call operator I think we have ever had, at least in my history. So just wanted to give Jeff a little bit of credit for the things that he does, because he did relay station in, and I forgot to acknowledge that. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo Echo 4 India Papa Mobile.
I think it was KE4 India Papa Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning to the ECARS group this morning. Name here is Brian. Mobile in Marietta, just west and north of Atlanta, and it's gray and threatening of rain this morning. I think the current temperature is 72 degrees.
Okay, dropped down a little bit there in signal strength, and I got to find you here because this may be first-time contact for me from you, so let's try to see if I can figure out something about you here. Looks to me like it's Brian down in Marietta, Georgia. Where you traveling to today? How far? How long are you going to be on the air, and et cetera? Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I am an ECARS member. I apologize, I don't have my ECARS number with me, but I am a member. And, yeah, I'm just going to drop the kids off this morning for daycare, summer school stuff, and heading back to the QTH, and I'll have the radio at the QTH, but only mobile for a brief minute, maybe 30 minutes this morning.
All right, real good, Brian. Not real strong, just about at my noise level, but most of the time copyable. And I think you said you were just traveling around town. Okay, that's great. Still down there in Georgia, so that's a damn good signal out of Georgia, I'll say that. No problems with that. Glad to hear you stop by. Your ECARS number, by the way, is 40260, 40260, and with the QSB up and down quite a good bit, sometimes way out of the noise level, and then other times you dip back down into it. But Brian, have a great weekend. We'll talk to you again soon, we hope. The first time contact from me. Over.
Okay, 7373, yeah, the QSB on my end coming and going also. So 73, thanks for my ECARS number.
All right, Brian, you take it easy. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. And please be careful out there while you're driving around. That's KE4IP, Brian, Marietta, Georgia, 40260 on the roster. Marietta, Georgia is about 575 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec K1MQ, Portable 3, Jim, Linesville, Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All right, the radio's tuned up. You're not very strong. You wouldn't interfere with the various, the weakest of signals. Either get a new radio or move off frequency and find some other QSO to interfere with because you're too weak really to hear. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A, 1MQ4 ECARS.
November 8, Victor Papa.
Hey, there he is. How you doing, Keith? BVP. That daggone pen still don't write. How's everything up in Davison?
Oh, we got a beautiful, cool day. I think it was 60 this morning, and it's the sun's shining, just absolutely gorgeous. I just got back from my 2-mile walk, and things really is nice today. You can get out, and you don't have to sweat your way through anything.
Well, that's absolutely. Well, what the heck is going on? Let's see what that is going on. I checked you in, and I didn't see you there. Boy, you're coming in good this morning, especially for as short a distance as it is, because I'm down in western Pennsylvania right at the moment, and you're only 185 miles from here, so really quite close to where I'm located at as the bird flies, although it does take about 5 hours to get here from up there. But good sounding signal this morning. Glad to hear the walk was great. That kind of cool weather just invigorates everybody. Birds are probably chirping, and you're just having a great day of it. Over.
Yeah, I just talked to my friend. He just got back from Pennsylvania, not yesterday, day before yesterday, and he was down visiting relatives. I think I can't remember the name of the town, but I think he was from, if you go to Pittsburgh and go west, he's up in that area there.
No, okay. Up in we're not too far from Pittsburgh. About an hour, something like that, north and west of Pittsburgh, up here. So it's not terribly far. Actually, it's probably more like an hour and a half to Pittsburgh, but not too terribly far away. Try not to go down there unless we have to. I'll stay up here where there's still some woods around and not as many people. Over.
Well, that's like us going to Detroit. I used to drive down to Detroit occasionally for work, but don't have anything to do with it down there. The traffic, the congestion, the construction. You put those things together, and that says, "Oh, the guys stay away."
All right, Keith. QSB got you. Your signal was really good when you checked in. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. It is about the end of the shift here, and I'm going to declare you officially the last check-in of the day. Appreciate it, Keith. 73s.
73s to you.
All right, that was Keith. He's in Davison, Michigan, out there in the Greater Flint area, just a little east of Flint. Nice little, it used to be a really nice little town. Not so sure anymore, but because 30 or 40 years makes a big difference in what goes on with an area. Yeah, anyhow, that's where Keith is, and that's there's all kinds of noises coming in here. Keith is about 185, we're going to call it 200 miles from here in Davison, Michigan. And let's say 73 PM. Alrighty, thanks to everybody who checked in today. Thanks to all of those who helped with relays, NJ2US, A3SS, and AA3SS. And there was somebody else that helped. Can't think of it now. Can't pull it off the top of my tongue, but thank you guys that did relay. That's always greatly appreciated. Every NECA Solar does appreciate that. The next NECA Solar is also here from here in Pennsylvania, a little further, well, a whole bunch further east, about five hours. About 5 hours east of, about 5 hours on the road east of here, across down 79 and then across 80. Up 84. He's over Wyalusing. I love saying that, the name of that town. He's not hearing me, so I'm going to turn it over to him on the other method and thank him for taking the net. 73's off.
called Wyalusa. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You do not have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs with the appropriate license class. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you check in so I can. If you're not a member or would like to get more information about ECARS, please visit the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. From 0730 weekdays and from 8 on weekends.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing?
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And here at the clay mill this morning, George, we got 75 degrees. Barometer's rising a whisper, 29.23. 90% humidity, no wind, and no sun. She's pretty much overcast. How's things over there in the megatropolis of Wyalusa this morning, George?
Not too bad.
Roger that. I think it's just the band, George. You're a little lighter than normal. I was hearing Jim over there in Linesville. He was stronger than normal because when he gets down there on Linesville, I rarely hear him, and if I do, it's really light. So the band's not its normal self this morning, George. Over. Like the weather, we can't change it. You just got to deal with it. Anyway, George, great hearing you. You're sounding good. Like I say, a little lighter than normal, but Q5 on the copy nonetheless. So I'll say 73 to you and all others on this frequency. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by. Roger, roger.
November 8, Victor Papa. November 8, Victor Papa. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. You're in and out of here a little bit, but
maybe we can still do a contact. Keith in Davison, Michigan. November 8, Victor Papa. Things are great here. We've got nice weather, cool. Turn the air conditioner off and open the windows.
Okay, Keith, the band a little bit down this morning. We've got some fading going on. Got about a 5-7 from you. Anything I can do for you today?
I think I lost you there.
Yeah, Keith, if you're still here, thanks for checking in. November 8, Victor Papa. This is the Whiskey Kid. This is the check-in for the East Coast on the radio station. Whiskey Mike with the East Coast on the radio. Looking for check-in.
Alpha 3, Sierra.
Alpha 3, Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the frequency. We're at 63 degrees here, Southbridge, Massachusetts, and God, we're almost up to about 2 inches of rain this morning. Member number is 30750. Over.
Now, Roger, that 30750 got you in the queue. And it's about 71 degrees here right now.
very good. Yeah, we're going to be cloudy, wet, and rainy all day. That storm is just about on top of us. So, yeah, we're just gonna stay inside and try to stay dry. Over. Yes, it certainly is. But the thing about here is we don't have any high winds right now. Just a lot of rain. I think we only got 1 to 2 mile an hour winds and just a lot of water coming down. Over. Roger. Okay, thanks for getting me in. Thanks for getting me on the log. I'll be listening. AA3SS.
Okay, Steve, 7 minutes. You're going over this morning. 72. I'm Carl with NJ2US. This is W2WS. Radio service. Champions from any amateur anywhere. This is ECARS looking for champions. Check in.
VE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec. Hey, good morning, George. We have a sort of a cloudy day, but I think the sun is going to peek out. So I guess you guys are getting some rain down there, but up here in Kingston, we're starting to clear. We didn't quite get all that much rain, but we did get a little bit. But it looks like it's going to be a nice day. So hopefully that's going to work for you guys too. ECARS number here is 730722.
Okay, Ron, I want you in the picture this morning. I said you're going to do a good job. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and the remains of the tropical storm are moving northeast, so about right now. But long enough, not affecting me. I've got some scattered sunshine right now. Most of the clouds are broken up, and there's another band of clouds otherwise moving in.
732, George, thanks for taking the call and have yourself a fine day. VE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec, we're clear.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm listening to you on Web SDR or Kiwi SDR and transmitting on the radio, so there's a little delay. If I sound confused, it's because I am. ECARS 10126, and I don't really need anything. We're still in the rain over here, so I'm glad your sun is peeking out. That's always a good thing. So thanks again, and I'll say 73, George, you be well. WA1MAD.
Thank you. Good morning there, George. Surprised to hear you. Just gonna say a quick hi while you're up. The signal's up right now, but it sounded like it was dropping down. 70 degrees. Have a great weekend. 1954 on the roster. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a great nap.
Golf Whiskey Mike, please copy Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Okay, it's the Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I believe I have the call letters correct. Please copy Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Good morning. Good to hear your voice as always. Just came down on the bench here, do a little bit of computer work, and the radio was just sitting on 7255, and I heard you calling. I'm going to call him back. Let's see, ECARS number for life is 30348. I'd say again, 30348. Again, the handle. Here's Mike. My location, southwestern Pennsylvania, little town called Butler, just north of Pittsburgh in a great commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And Butler's claim to fame is the original design and engineering and small production of a little four-wheel drive device Jeep that helped the Allies win World War II. Back to that, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Thank you very much for bringing me in.
Why, I'm listening about 35 miles to west-northwest of Franklin. I'm up on top of one of the mountains on both of the subway on the river on the north branch of the subway. It's a beautiful day today, Mike.
No, just by the mere fact that you came back to me. I had a little bit of a high SWR there on my wire antenna, and it turned out that I did spill some coffee here on the bench earlier, and I was trying to clean it up there. I bumped the output tuner, or the roller on the tuner, and that kind of set me on. I didn't realize, but once I realized what I did. So we've got a good SWR. Thank you very much for coming back.
Yes, but it's a little while since I talked to you. The last time was back on, looks like August of 2018, so it's been quite a while. And it's good to hear from you again. And offering propagation just isn't right for me to get 40 meters to West PA, but thank you for coming back to me this morning.
Oh, the pleasure's mine. Pleasure's mine. It's been a while since we had the pleasure of speaking with you. Take care and stay healthy. And I'll catch you a little later on down the road. It's a whole time to say. Of course, I just relate to myself. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K3MG.
Okay, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. Heard with K3MG, this is NJ2US. My name is George, and I'm looking for champions. Anyone to ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Station calling, try again.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George.
Yeah, good morning, George. I know we have spoken before. The call's KD1H, handle is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, and we are QTH'd in Manchester, Connecticut, where it is raining intermittently, cats and dogs, to just a pleasant rain, and about 70 degrees. Handle is Roy, and our phone number is 10227. You're 157 here, 58, George, go ahead.
Roger, Roy, I've got you at about 5'9" this morning. Good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And at the moment is partly sunny and 73 degrees.
Well, that is nice to hear. It has been raining here for about 4 or 5 days straight, so I mean, I like it, believe it or not. It's nice to hear the rain, and but we're getting our share of it at this point of the game. Could you repeat my
Well, the rain ended here yesterday, and it's moving away from us now. Above it looks like there's some showers out over the western part of this Pennsylvania that might get here later on today, maybe around noon or so. But at the moment, I've got scattered sunshine, got some clouds, but a lot of sun coming through this morning. Just hope it stays sunny for a while.
Yeah, very good. The signal has come down a bit, a little. It's just over the north. That's thanks to George. Have a good day. Stay safe, and hopefully talk to you again. Back to Memphis, KD1H.
Okay, Roy, you dropped down to right at the noise level, so we'll say 73. It looks like the band is going through some changes yet. We'll see what goes on through the morning. 73, Roy. Have a good weekend. A good day today. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking to check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 3, Bravo Delta Mike. Go ahead.
I don't know where you guys are at, but please be safe during this storm that is coming across the country. So keep safe and God bless.
Okay, well, I've got you about a 5.9 this morning. You're coming in pretty good. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, up on a mountain over the Susquehanna River. And right now, it's partly sunny. Clouds are broken up. The tropical storm stayed far enough away that it never affected us. We were looking for heavy rain yesterday, but it never materialized. And right now, we've got partly sunny skies, and maybe we'll stay that way for a little while. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Okay, Whiskey 3, this is Kilo 3, Bravo Delta Mike in Springfield, Massachusetts. Be safe, have a blessed day.
Okay, the band's changing, and I've lost you, so I'm going to say 73 if you still hear me. Have a good day and a good weekend, and this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo 3, Bravo Delta Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins from any amateur anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and 2ZGN 2090903. Up here in Peru, New York, northeast corner of the state, we got sun coming through, lifting fog, and 74 degrees. It's supposed to get up there a little bit higher today, upper 70s apparently. And tomorrow we're supposed to have sunny and higher 70s, and then into the 80s on Sunday with clear skies. Over.
Roger that. We're supposed to get up in the 80s today. Right now it's 73 degrees and partly cloudy. Winds are starting to move a little bit. I've got a 30-mile-an-hour wind right now out of the northeast.
Roger, we have just enough of a breeze that wiggles the trees and the branches, and that's it. So I had a little problem with the amp last hour. I thought it did a flashover. It didn't. One of the clips on the spring-loaded clip on the contacts for the base of the tube broke and arced over on its way down. So at least I got the new sockets to put in. And now it's just finding the time to do it. And to ZGN, back to net, and have a good day. Over.
Yeah, you too. Thanks a lot for calling this morning. And it's been a little while since I've talked to you, but it's good to hear you again, and hope to see you again next week. 73. And enjoy your weather while you got it. I'm clear with November 2 Zulu. Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 8 United Ocean United.
Kilowatt 8 United Ocean United. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Jim over here in Fenton, Michigan. We're at 64 degrees. Looks like it's been a beautiful day. Rain has finally stopped. We've had rain on and off, back and forth. Some severe, some just kind of sticking around. But anyway, just thought we'd check in and get on the roster. So hope things are good with you. Hey, you.
Okay, Jim, things are pretty good here. We've had about the same kind of weather. We've had thunder showers in the afternoon. Some of them were pretty intense, but no damage to anything around here. The tropical storm is moving away. It never came in close enough to affect us. They were calling for heavy rain, but it's all gone now. Nothing to worry about. And we're partly sunny at the moment and 73 degrees.
Sounds like a good day going. Okay, have a good one. Take care, KUOU.
Okay, Jim. Good to hear you again. Thank you for calling. KHUOU from W3GWN 73, Jim. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. The Kilo 2 station, you're a little bit light. Try again. Roger, that made a difference. Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and you're sounding good this morning, John. Okay, John, a lot of QSP this morning. A lot of stations are, I'm hearing them loud 1 minute and they're gone the next, but that's 40 meters. And right now it's partly sunny here and 73 degrees. Winds are calm at the moment. John, thanks for checking in. It's been a while since I've talked to you. Last time was in November of last year, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. 73. Have a good day and a good weekend. A 73, John. I'm clear with K2CQW. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins. The November 2 portable again? You're right at my noise level. The band is kind of flaky this morning, a lot of QSB, so it might come up again. Give it another try. I've got number 2 mic, but I'm not getting the rest.
I could relay, George, if need be.
Okay, you're weak too, but go ahead and try.
Roger that. I'll turn some power on here. This is November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Roger that. Mal, how you doing this morning over there? You out in your sailboat? Roger that. How's the weather over there, Mal? You weathered that storm okay? Roger that. Mal, do you have your ECARS number there handy over? I copy that as 21063. Mal, you're sounding good. I'm going to give you about a 5.7 to a 5.8 on your signal report, Q5 on the copy. And do you have anything else before I send it back to net control over? Roger that. Mal, be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you down the log. If you're still here between 11 and 12, I'll be on here, and I'll look forward to hearing your voice then. 73 Mal, and I'll talk to you down the log. George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. How copy?
I've got you okay now, Jim.
Roger that. I've got Mal, November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. Let's see, his ECARS number's 21063. He was running 20 watts with a dipole in a cabin over on the eastern shore of Virginia there, over.
Oh, okay. Now I know why he felt a little bit weak. Hearing him okay most of the time, but there were some deep fades this morning.
Roger that. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George, and I will be standing by.
Okay, Jim, thanks for the help. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. the East Coast amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere. Okay, I had two in there, but I didn't get anything out of it. I got a November 1, the November 1 station again? Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, standby 1. And the other station again? November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning, and I'll be right back. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Roger that. Well, it's 73 here, and that storm's moved well away from me now. It's up by you. Down here at the moment, it's partly cloudy and 73 degrees.
Well, it's pouring rain down here, George. Anyway, you have a good signal, over.
Yeah, it missed us. They were calling for heavy rain here, but it stayed far enough to the east that we just got some clouds. A little bit of rain, but nothing to be excited about.
Okay, George, you have an S9 this morning, over.
Roger that. Well, you're up and down from about an S5 to an S9.
Okay, George, you have a good day there. Now listen from... Roger.
Roger that. Thanks a lot. Thanks for checking in today, Leroy.
Okay, and 1FTN will be clear.
Roger. See you again next week, 73. Curve November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm picking up November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Go ahead. Roger, Joe. Signals are down just a bit today. I've got you at about a 5.7 this morning with some QSB. It's probably partially the storm off the East Coast and propagation conditions in general. Sounds good. That's always a good idea, is to bring it down until things stabilize a little bit. Fortunately, it did miss us to make any adjustments of any kind. Yeah, you take care, too, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. 73. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from any amateur, anywhere.
Whiskey 2 Bravo.
Kilo Mike 3 Papa.
Okay, I've got WG2 Bravo and Kilo Mike 3 Papa. Pick up first, WG2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Hi, George. Good morning. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. The name here is Dick, Delta. East car number 20498. 20498. It's been a long time, George, since you and I talked. I'm located up here in Rochester, New York. And let's see, I got to do my temperature here. Right now it's overcast. It's kind of marginal IFR weather. We had some pretty heavy rain yesterday. We needed that. But so far today's just a little bit on the gray side. You're 5x9, George. Nice signal here. You're down in Pennsylvania, I see. So it's been, let's see, January 18th since the last time we talked. W3GWM, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Okay, Dick. Yeah, that's been quite a while. Good to hear from you again. You were running QRP last time I talked with you. You're a good solid 5.9 this morning. And I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And at the moment, it's partly sunny here with calm winds. Temperature is at 73 degrees.
Yeah, we're calm also. Overcast, as I said, the ceiling's 1,200 feet. And we're 71 degrees also. Spotty showers today. I've been trying to get the flag for the AP Wireless Association. There's a link on that page to the AWA Museum. I'm a volunteer there. I'm waterproofing the flags that go out in front. We're about to reopen once and for all, so that's good news after being closed down for the whole year, George. Thanks for taking my check-in. The band sounds pretty good this morning. Look around a little bit and enjoyed a little bit of retirement. A little bit wet to get the Harley out, but I've been out riding anyway. Take care, George. 73 is W3GWM, Whiskey Golf, Bravo. Thanks, George.
Okay, Dick. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. 73. Have a good day and a good weekend. Be careful. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next up is Kilo Mike 3 Papa. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning from Kilo Mike 3 Papa, Mark in Guys Mills, Pennsylvania, over in the northwestern corner of the state, near the city of Meadville. Life member 3954, 39er, 54 on the roster. Just checking in after a good week away on a mini vacation. Didn't go far, but just got back home here and playing with a new radio. We purchased an FT891 Yaesu, and once we get it figured out, we're going to be putting it into the car and be operating from there with it. But that's what's happening here this morning, George. Over.
Okay, Mark. Well, you're 10 over. Good signal this morning, and unusual for me to get into western Pennsylvania on 40 meters. 75, it happens all the time, but not on 40. Good to hear you. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure meeting you here on ECARS. And if propagation permits, I hope to see you again.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for that. And yeah, you're a solid 5 and 9 here, no problem. We're in, of course, the home QTH and running a 4-square phase vertical array for 40 meters, actually beaming to our south and east at this point. So we're getting you kind of off to the side, but we heard you better pointed southeast than we did northeast. So but that's the setup here. So thanks for being there as always. We'll look forward to getting with you again. Hopefully more times from the mobile once we get everything installed here. But thank you much. 7-3. Have a great day, and as always, thanks for being there. KM3P, back to net control.
Okay, Mark, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Mike 3 Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins from any amateur anywhere.
Victor Romeo Kilo.
Victor Romeo Kilo, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. The full call here is Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo. My name is Biff, Bravo India Foxtrot, and I am in Hurricane, West Virginia. We're currently under cloudy skies and 73 degrees, looking for a high of about 81 over.
Roger that. Well, what's about what we're going to have here, Biff? Right now it's 73 degrees, partly sunny. Just a slight breeze out of the northeast right now, and we're looking for a high in the low 80s today, so it won't be quite as bad as it's been, but looks like we're going to have a partly cloudy day, but precipitation seems to be drying up off to my west.
I copy that. About the same here. Our winds are about 6 miles an hour out of the southwest, and our humidity right now is 92%. But there's always that chance of a little bit of rain, but I think for the most part we're going to be dry today, over.
Roger, I don't think we're going to get rain today. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's all moving away. But the forecast is saying this afternoon we might get some strong thunderstorms, and we'll just have to keep an eye on it. There is a cold front approaching, and that could set it off if we're going to have storms later on today. Anything I can do for you today, Biff?
No, sir. I do appreciate you being there and running the service. It's always good to be able to get on and know that you guys are there if we need you. And I just will say good morning to you and anybody can hear me. I know you did have somebody trying to check in there just before me. I don't know if you could hear them or not, but if they're still there, I wouldn't care to relay. Over.
Okay, I would appreciate it if you hear them. I did not hear anybody, but we'll give it a try again and see if I can pick them up. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 8 to Victor Romeo Kilo. The other station that was calling, try again. Beth, I don't hear anything.
I didn't hear them that time either. They must not have stuck around, but okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to ride along with you there for a few minutes, and if I happen to hear somebody you don't, then I'll relay for you. Again, thank you for being there, and good morning to you. 73s from KB8VRK.
Okay, 73. Thank you for checking in this morning, and I do appreciate relays. It helps off an awful lot on 40 meters where it's so unpredictable. It's a lot of QSB this morning. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Say again?
November 1, India, Oscar, Mexico.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, India, Uniform Sierra, is that correct?
No, negative. It's, hello, Jeff. November 1, India, Oscar, Mike, go ahead.
And November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Juliet, Uniform Sierra, go ahead.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Also, you have November 1 India Oscar Mike, who's checking in side by side with me. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055, up and down signals, George, but you're 5'9", and there was a fellow checking in when both you guys tried to listen for him. He's in there. I'll listen if he wants to stick around and try it again. NJ2US. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Back to you, George. Thank you.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot. Yeah, the signals are up and down quite a bit this morning. Short side, but the QSB makes it really difficult today. Thanks a lot, and I'll look you up again soon, and it's unusual for me to be able to work you, Jeff. Thanks a lot for calling in this morning. And the other station is trying to call. Try again.
Well, this is November 1, India, Oscar, Montana. I'll throw that in.
Anything, George?
Bits and pieces. I got a November 1. Jeff, can you pick them up?
Sure. That's November 1, India, Oscar, Mike. November 1, India, Oscar, Mike. His name is Paul. Good morning, Paul. He's in Bradford, Vermont. His ECARS number 10153. And how are you, sir? Go ahead and make a transmission. I'll relay you back to George.
Yeah, okay, great, Jeff. Yeah, but you're big tonight. Big this morning, actually. Maybe that's what she says. Well, that's another story, did you? Yeah, you're about 10 over. Good signal here. Yours is about 5'6", 5'7", so it is up and down. And the wire is not as good. I'm on the vertical 100 watts. So thanks a lot. Carry on bravely. And who's knocking at my door? Is that the strike force or is that the surge? Did you get your shot today? No. Did you take your maple? You know what I'm talking about, Jeff. 73 N1 IOM.
I sure do, Paul. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Paul's on 100 watts in a vertical this morning, George, and he's his usual raucous self. 10153. George, did you copy any of them?
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. I heard part of what he was saying. Conditions are a little bit difficult today, but nothing we haven't seen before. thanks for the help. And we'll got about 15 minutes to go before my shift ends, so we'll keep looking for contacts. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS on 7255 megahertz. And I'm looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
Net Control, this is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Okay, there was a 4 call in there again.
Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Foxtrot India Kilo Mobile, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo India Mobile, K3FKI. Name's Jerry, Echo, Romeo Yankee, in southwestern Pennsylvania, overcast and drizzly. And you're coming in here about 5 by 5. Band seems to be shifting around. So, now, at least you're making it, and I hope I'm making it too. K3FKI.
Okay, I think I've got your call sign wrong. Give me I got the K3, but I think I have the rest wrong. Go ahead.
Foxtrot, Kilo, India, K3FKI.
Okay, I've got it right that time. Your signal came up all right. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India. And I'm located over on the other side of the state, up in the northeastern corner. I'm up in Bradford County, about 35 miles outside of Scranton.
Oh, I'm in southwestern corner near Pittsburgh, about 10 miles east of Pittsburgh. So you're making it though, so that's a good thing. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for being there. Stay safe and God bless. K3FKI.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you for checking in. Signals are up and down today, and it's unusual that in western Pennsylvania, so it's good I got a chance to hear you today. The last time I worked you was, August of last year, so nice to hear you again, and thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you further down the log. Have a good day and a good weekend. 73. I'm Clervis, Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India, Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
I don't know that he can hear me. Jeff, would you check me in, please?
George, listen for November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie for the relay.
Papa Lima Charlie, go ahead.
Is he calling me, Jeff?
Yeah, go ahead, Paul. Oh, I'm sorry, N4 PLC. Phil, go ahead.
Okay, this is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Well, God knows, every time I get on the radio, I start getting feedback somewhere else. Well, it's nice to be here, as always, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. We had a lot of rain yesterday, but I think things are finally calming down around here, and I think there's a lot of rain probably coming back in next week, but I'm not sure. It's getting to the point where I don't look at the weather because I don't have to. Anyway, it's nice to always be here on this net. It's a great net, and I certainly appreciate my friend Jeff making sure that I got checked in, because unfortunately, and it's not your problem, Net Control, but I just barely could hear you. Thanks so much for being there. Thanks for the courtesy of checking into such a wonderful net. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I believe it's 4859. Thank you.
George, did you copy Phil at all?
GWS. Up and down, we're about a 5-7. Right down to the noise, but I was able to copy 90% of what you said, at least. Thank you for checking in this morning. The band has gone through some changes. I just went from a contact about 200 miles away to this one down in North Carolina, about 400 miles away. 40 meters is doing its thing and making it difficult to run a net on it again today. 73, Phil, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. For November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm not sure, but I think I may have heard someone else in there, too. Okay, nothing heard that time. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Canada Radio Service, looking for check-in. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, the E3MKR.
MKR again?
Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Radio.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Radio. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name here is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Very good there, George. It's Mike here, and we're located in Welland, Ontario.
Where's that located at? I've got you about 20 over. Nice, strong signal.
We're 15 miles to the west of Niagara Falls and about 20 miles to the northwest of Buffalo.
Oh, okay. You're just about due north of me then, and not that far away. You're really coming in good this morning.
Sounds good. The old columns are still working, and I've got an SWR here of almost 2 to 1.
Well, as long as you stay below 3 to 1, it'll work.
Oh, yeah, I could hit the antenna tuner and tweak it up.
Yeah, I use a tuner, and I'm running a G5RV, and with the tuner, it seems to tune up on just about everything.
Yeah, this is true. I'm just seeing if I can listen here to switches here, but I'm going through this vibration. Not working.
Mike, you just faded. I'm kind of losing you. Are you still copying?
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, I went over to the antenna tuner to see if I could tweak this thing up a little bit, and it just did not want to tune up.
Well, I still got you 10 to 20 over, so no trouble.
Okay, very good. Yep, I decided to check it. Haven't checked into ECARS in a while.
Well, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, I should check in a little more often here. I've just got to get the time. There are times I can get away from work and sit here in the shack for a while. And it's about time to retire. So once I retire, then I'll have a lot more time to get on the air and do the things I enjoy doing.
Well, that's what I thought, too, but I've been retired for 20 years now, a little over 20 years. And I've gotten busier now than I was before.
Yeah, that seems to be the way things go. I've got more work piling up on the bench downstairs for other things than what I want to do. I've got guitar amps piling up and other radios, and yep, I'll get around to them sooner or later.
It's kind of the way I look at it now. I don't have any kind of a time schedule, nothing set in stone, and as long as I do my nets on time, that's all I have to worry about. You're coming in pretty good down here, Mike.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm just strictly barefoot off the columns. I've got the solid 75 S3 and the 32 S3.
Now, those are good radios. I've got a Kenwood GS480HX that's a 200-watt radio. The antenna at the moment is a G5RV. I've got a bunch of others, too. The one I use the most often if G5RV isn't working is I've got a Titan 2 vertical that occasionally it works good on 40 meters. Other times, it depends on the propagation.
Yeah, very good. I just flipped over to the vertical antenna at this point. Okay, so I'll go back to the horizontal. Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got the DX88 for the vertical, but it's more tuned for the higher end of the band.
Yeah, that's what my Titan's tuned for. It's about 3900 on 75 meters, and actually it's tuned for about 1700 on 40 meters because there's a traffic net I check into on 7222, and I try to...
Okay, very good. Yeah, I tried to optimize mine for the frequencies that I'm using the most of. And as a rule, it usually works out quite well.
Yeah, mine's pretty forgiving. I've got an LTG tuner that works real good, and it seems to tune up just about anything. So if I try to run without the tuner and the SWR, I just put the tuner on and make the radio happy.
Yeah, affirmative. This is what I'm going to have to do in a few seconds. Hit the antenna tuner and tweak it to this frequency.
Okay, well, thank you for checking. Pleasure meeting you here on ECARS. What do we got? 73. You have a good day and a good weekend coming up. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Whiskey.
Here are several real weak calling right now. A lot of QST, so the signals may come up. There was a new station calling. Try again.
Relay, NJ2US.
Right now, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
That band's fading. NJ2US relay. Sorry, KC1B, net control's not hearing me anymore either. NJ2US.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KC1 Bravo Echo. Yeah, he lives just north of my brother-in-law.
Who, George?
Okay,
yeah. Yeah, my brother-in-law, Vic Capucci, lives in Mahoopany.
Just switched antennas. The stations that we're trying to check in, if you still hear me, please try again.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Well, I don't hear anything. Anybody in?
You give it a try, Norton.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
Yeah, that was Jeff, NJ2US trying to get you there.
No, I'm not trying to get him. You're trying to get him.
Two scores to band exchange, and there was a KC3 station again.
Yeah, WY, JJ near Pittsburgh, relay for NJ2US.
Okay,
Hi, Jeff. JJ, KC3, WY. You have traffic for George?
Not really. Just a lot of check-ins. He's not hearing anybody. I don't care. Have a good day, JJ, NJ2US.
All right. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. George, NJ2US doesn't have anything really significant. He just said he heard a lot of check-ins and you weren't copying, okay?
Well, I hear a lot of people that are right at the noise level. I'm on a vertical antenna right now, which makes a little bit of a difference, but this morning, you just have to do.
Thanks, JJ.
All right, you're welcome. George, KC3WI, I'm JJ near Pittsburgh, 30556, 30556.
Okay, well, thank you very much. 30556, I've got you in the log. Have a good weekend and a good day today. 73. I'll look for you further down the line.
All right, George, good deal. 20 over into the Pittsburgh area. A lot of noise this morning, but a good signal. KC3EWY, clear.
See, JJ.
Thank you to my brother in New Jersey.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. All
Delta Victor America 3, Romeo Echo.
Somebody's there. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Delta Mike Whiskey
3, Romeo Echo.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Roger, Roger. Alrighty, it's Mark here in Guelph, Ontario, and we are presently at 69 degrees. We've reached our high for the day, and it's going to be a cloudy, overcast day today again. So looks like we're in store for this for a little
although we're looking at the long range, and I guess we're into this kind of weather for a while here. So much for the hot summer. We're into a cloudy overcast so far. Anyway, back to you. Sounding great here into Ontario. Victor, America 3, Romeo Echo. What your call sign was. Could you give me your call sign for the logbook? Thank you very much, and thanks for doing the hour here, 7-3.
Yep, I'm here, George. Can you hear me? Okay, George, we got it. I hear you okay, but you're way down signal-wise. You've been everywhere since I've been listening here for the last half hour. You've been everywhere from S9 plus right down to my noise level, so it's a pretty erratic band this morning, and a lot of short skip I heard in there, so we'll see how it goes. Thanks, George. You take care. Have a good day. Stay safe down there. We got 62 degrees and rain and heavier rain on the way. So there you go. We're in the northern edge of that storm at the moment. Okay. Well, I don't know if you can hear me, but you have a great day, George.
5-9+ Mike down here in South Jersey, NJ2US.
Gotcha. Hang on here. I'm just shifting things around and get my log in the right place so that I can talk, log people, and keep track of what's going on. Come on in for a second.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello, riding along with you, working in the shack/office, and 5-9+. We'll listen up here for you. I'm sure you'll do fine. No, NJ2US Jeff, Cape May 2055. Have a good shift.
All right, thanks a lot. Well, I did hear, as I said, I heard some short skip on there, and that's always a good thing. Get to hear some people that are closer in. Okay, you take care. Let's see now. My top of the hour speech. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS operates 7 days a week. During weekdays, 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until noon, and sometimes a little later. You can get more information about our service on ECARS7255.com. Okay, ECARS is a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. If there's somebody you want to say hello to or wave at, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. If you hear somebody out there that I do not hear, please feel free to say relay and help them out. Get somebody checked in that I either can't hear or can't quite hear good enough to get the call sign and so forth. You know how that works. Okay. Let's see. I think that's it. If we got more than one station trying to check in at a time, some mobile station, any mobile station or QRP station is going to get boosted up to the top of the list. And that's the way we work. All right, starting right off. Anybody with a skid or something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Any mobile stations for ECARS?
November 1 Kilo Radio Bravo, QRP.
Okay, I'll take that. M1 KRB, QRP, come on in.
Roger, Roger. This is Randall over on the other side of the Nashville River. We talked before, but it's been a while. And I was just listening to you this morning, had a chance to pick a little bit up on ECARS. And looking forward to
Okay, might as well. It's going to be raining outside. You might have heard me. I looked at my thermometer on the wall, and it said 62 degrees here, and it's raining out there. And been raining since late last night, and expected to continue through the day. And we're in the northern edge here, so the heavier rain is just starting to move up in this direction. Anything we can do for you here, Randall? Yeah, you haven't checked in since last February. Come on in.
Yeah. I usually have to watch the grandkids on Friday, so don't have a chance to get to the radio on Fridays. But now that summer vacation's on and they're home, I have a chance to catch up a little bit. But yeah, here on the other side of the Nashville River, it's also 63 degrees and very much up and down. So anyhow, good to know that you're out there. So, and have a good morning on the radio with Radio Time. Thank you.
Okay, Randall. Well, you take care and stay dry over there, and I appreciate the check-in. Yeah, but I understand what the issue with the grandkids. If I had that option, I might be doing something like that myself, but you never know. Anyway, I do have grandchildren, but they're spread out all over the place, both in distance from where I live and in age. So there you go. All right. Hey, take care. Thanks for coming in.
Quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How is the audio? I modified a headset I had, so I'm just wondering how does it sound. Back to you.
Yeah, it's a little bassy and a little puffy, if you know what I mean. I can hear you breathing. Go ahead.
Okay, I just heard the microwave from my mouth. Is it any better?
Less audio, but the audio quality is still the same.
Okay, good to know. Thanks very much. Appreciate the information. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Okay, it doesn't help that I got to keeps coming up on the frequency here too. But anyway, I heard you. No problem. Okay, listen. Take care, and we'll see you on here again. All right, moving right along. Any mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays for mobiles or QRP stations? All right, another QRP station there. There's a November 2. That's all I got. Come on again. Okay, N2 HVR QRP. Usually QRP is down around 10 watts or so, but we'll take it. You're doing all right for 20 watts. Where are you located? Well, it's doing all right. I can hear you. Your audio sounds okay, but you're pretty weak and down in the noise there, up and down and out of the noise. So it's hard to tell. But you need to check in with somebody who can hear you a little bit better to give you a report on the audio. But you are getting out. Seems to be working fine. And you are short skip for me down there in Queens. Don't usually get people checking in from that close in. I do see you checked in with me once last year, but with the way the band's been, I'm surprised to hear you being down in there, Queens area. Usually I can't hear Queens at all. Anything we can do for you here before I move on? Okay, call sign is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire in a small town called Hollis. In southern New Hampshire, and the name of the town is Hollis, Hollis. Go ahead. You got it, and the name is Mike, M-I-K-E. Well, it's working okay for you. I am familiar with the radio. I've had several people actually check in using those radios, and they all seem to work pretty good. And, they're small enough and light enough you can carry them around with you when you go on vacation, too. Listen, I got to move on, but anyway, we got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and we'll see you on here again. Maybe it won't be so long next time before you check in here in the morning. Go ahead. It is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Uh, 7:45 in the morning until 2 in the afternoon during the week, and 8 in the morning until noon on the weekends. Not bad at all, especially on 40 meters where normally I wouldn't be able to hear you because the way the band's been, you'd be too close. Okay, 73 has got to move along here, but thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Oops, hang on, my pencil point broke here. Golf Lima Tango, broke again here. Hang on a second. Something weird going on. Okay, Golf Lima Tango, I got you. There was somebody else there? Oops, maybe not. Golf Lima Tango, come on in.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Harry. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. License Lieutenant Pop Out. 77 degrees currently. Heading up to about 88 under partly cloudy sky. But there's some chance of rain. There's a 30% chance of rain as the day goes on. Tomorrow probably to be overcast with no rain, so we'll take that. Using the 7300 with the hand lights and we're running about 8 watts using the LED. You hope everything is key in New Hampshire. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, good enough, Gary. Well, it's, it's wet. It's been raining all night and raining now, and heavier bands of rain are just headed up this way right about this time of day, and they'll be around until noontime or so. So I'll be sitting here while it's pouring rain outside. But we've been in the drought most of the spring, so we're not complaining yet. Go ahead.
Oh, well, you like it. You can use the rain, so we'll send you all we have. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
All right, you take care. By the way, your signal is up to about 509, but drifting back down again. There is QSB on everybody this morning, so, take the S-meter readings for what they are. Take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Yankee.
All right.
9 Oscar.
Julia Whiskey Sierra, I got you, and there's at least 2 others there. Try again.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
EIX, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Sierra.
Julia Whiskey Sierra, I got you. Somebody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
Echo Zulu Bravo
9, Oscar.
Okay, that's enough. I got 4 of you there that I had actually got the call signs for. All right, so 1JWS, come on in.
Yes, good morning. You've got John here in Buxton, Maine, just up the road from Holland. No Holland, well, the station for 5 years at Devens, and used to travel to Amherst, good friend in Amherst. Anyway, with that, Mike, I'll say 73. Can I get your call sign on the exit here? Have a good day and good the exit.
Hey, good to hear you. Yeah, it's, Fort Devens is not that far away from me here. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Your signal is Pekin S9, and the prefix to your call, was it November 1 JWS?
That's it.
Okay, that's what I'm going to put in my log anyway. So that says you're John in Maine, and that all matches. So I guess we're good. Hey, thanks for checking in. You're only about 40 miles away, so definitely short skip here this morning. Check back in later on if you want to with the next control and see how you're doing. But you got a great signal here right now.
Yeah, you do too, mate. Take care.
Okay, 73s. Let's see, 2BIX, come on in. All right, here, hang on 1 second here. Okay, you said North New Jersey. Where's North New Jersey? Yeah, it's been raining all night here and raining right now. And then the heavier rain is just getting here now as we speak. So, yeah, we're going to get some of that as well. Saw pictures of New York City subways here this morning. That didn't look good. All right, John. Well, your signal's ranging from an S4 to an S9, so there you go. Short skip QSP. Not unexpected. You take care. Have a good day and stay dry. Let's see. OAM, come on in.
All right, Mike, K1 VLB. This is KD2 OAM, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 68 degrees, gloomy, cloudy skies, 97% humidity, 2990 on the barometer, and you're coming in about 5859, sounding pretty good over here. So glad to make contact with you today and check in. So back to you, Mike. K1 VLB, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, I was about to give you the same signal report, and then you drifted down to an S4. So, it is what it is. I can hear you just fine, John. Not a problem. Doing all right. Anything we can do for you here today?
No, all set. Just wanted to get checked in here today, and glad to make contact with you again, Mike.
Yeah, you've checked in with me quite a number of times over the past, and good to have you check in there from New York. Anyway, you take care. Have a good one, and stay dry.
Same to you. 73.
All right. Echo Zulu Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, from KEZB, ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire. The name is Rick. We're in the shop this morning tracking the remnants of the hurricane as it comes up here through New England and finding a surprising difference in the aviation reports and forecasts between Boston and Manchester. Back to you.
Yeah, it's not. I looked this morning, and it looked like, the wind and the heavier rain bands were going to move a little bit more off to the east rather than coming due north. So that could account for that.
Yeah, that's exactly what the aviation reports are showing, and in fact the Manchester weather looks pretty routine except for some heavy rain. We're finishing up today a couple of vintage radio projects that I think I talked to you about last week, and about ready to put these KWM1s back on the air. I have nothing further for the net this morning, Mike. 73, K8EZB is clear.
Yeah, just make sure you get on and check in with me with the KWM1s. Those are great radios, and yes, I do recall the conversation we had about those things, and I had the opportunity once in my life to operate one, so there you go. All right, hey, take care. K8EZB, K1VLB.
Well, the KWM1 doesn't do 40 meters, but maybe we can talk to you on 20. K8EZB is clear.
Oh, it doesn't do 40 meters. Now, that part I did not remember.
20, 15, and 10, and the two that I have had optional crystals installed that give them some coverage on 17 meters and 12 meters.
Ah, all right. That's cool. Yeah, I had forgotten all of that. Okay, well, you know, it's been a long time. Hey, take care. Thanks for checking in with me.
73, Mike.
All right, 73. Let's see. This is ECARS, ECARS Amateur Radio. Checking with anybody anywhere.
Norway 1
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio Alpha.
Number 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got X-Ray Yankee VRA. Somebody else in there?
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
It's a very light station ending in Foxtrot. Try giving me a call sign again.
KN4MUF. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Roger.
I can just barely pick you out. You're down in the noise. I'll see if I can get a relay on you here in a minute. Was there somebody else trying to check in? Well, let's go with these. Actually, let's go with the Foxtrot first. Can anybody hear the station trying to check in that ended in Foxtrot? No help. Let's take the other two that I've got, and we'll try you again. X-Ray Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY, Roger here over in Nashville, where it's pouring rain and 61 degrees. I'm sure it's the same where you are.
Oh, it's 62 degrees here.
Well, you beat us by one. Anyway, just wanted to run by and say good morning, over.
Yeah, good enough. It's going to be a lousy day to go outside, that's for sure. I'm not planning on it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid it myself. I don't want to get wet.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have to be out long to get wet here. It's supposed to be pretty heavy rain moving in, and I haven't looked out the window, but it got dark and it's been raining. It started raining last night sometime, so there you go.
All right, have a good day and a good weekend. N1XY, so long.
You too, Roger. We'll talk to you again. Take care. Let's see, Victor Radio Alpha, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio Alpha. My name is Charlie. I'm on the South Seashore, Lake Ontario here in upstate New York. Over.
All right, Charlie. I'll give you a signal report next time around. I can hear you just fine, so you're at least probably an S4 or 5 or something like that. Maybe a lot stronger. You can't tell from just listening to somebody's voice. But we can hear you. Anything we can do for you here?
No, just thought I'd check in. I'm on an old Swan 500, and I don't show anything on the needle for you. Over.
Oh, wow. You got a Swan 500. Well, you're on my S meter, which I do have on this radio. It's an ICOM 7600. Your signal is about an S5 on my meter, but perfectly copyable. Go ahead.
Are you in New York?
Negative. I'm in southern New Hampshire in a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashville.
Oh, I heard the guy in New York there, and he come booming in. I don't know how close he is. Do you know?
No, hang on. I can, let's see, who is that? That was in New York. Oh, this guy in Genesee, New York. Is that close to you?
I think it's south of Rochester. I'm not sure. It's only 60 miles over.
Yeah, Skip. We got some short skip going on here this morning, so that's what you hear. And I heard a couple of stations from down in New York York City area that I almost never hear. So there you go. It's just a short skip this morning, which actually I like. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do too. I'll let you get back to business, and thanks for picking me up. 73 Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha, we're clear.
Okay, you take care, and check in with us again here on ECARS. And we're always looking for more check-ins. All right. Now, there was somebody out there trying to check in with the call sign ended in Foxtrot. I'll try again. Maybe I can pull you through.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
I got the Uniform Foxtrot, but that's all I got out of that. Anybody else out there that can hear the station? Going to go ahead and pick them up?
In Huntsville, Alabama, we have 79 degrees, cloudy skies, look for some rain to start moving in just any time. Anyway, thanks for trying to get me in this morning. I understand the band's really in bad shape where it is in Huntsville, Alabama anyway. But thanks for trying to get me in and relaying me. KN4MUS back to net, over 73. Roger that, 40104. 40104, lifetime member. Roger.
Okay, you want me to give me his whole call sign? I got his ECARS number, and I heard you say Huntsville, Alabama, but I didn't get his call sign yet. Good enough. Yeah, that's Gene. You got it right. Actually, he's in my log. Once I get the call sign in there, he's checked in with me a couple of times in the past. Actually, once earlier this year. So, Gene, if you're hearing me, thanks for checking in. Really do appreciate it. I hope next time Skip is going to be a little bit more favorable for us. But I could tell you were there, but you were right down at my noise level. But my noise level is a little bit high this morning anyway with the pouring rain out there. That doesn't help it. Anyway, 73, take care. Thanks for checking in. And Jack, thank you for helping out. Appreciate it. I got you checked in. Anything we can do for you? Yeah, that's the problem. Some of that stuff. I've got an area out behind my house. It's probably 100 feet back behind the house. There's a wooded area, and in the middle of that wooded area is where my tower is for the higher bands. And I try to keep the area around there cleaned out, but never terribly successful out there, chopping weeds and stuff. And a couple of times I put down stuff that kills everything off for a little while, but then it just grows back after a bit. So either I'm not doing it right, or that stuff is just the way it works.
them to outcompete the other. It'll hold for a while. Two instead of not at all. I don't know. I lived in southeast, and we're right on the edge of the nature.
Well, you take care. I'm not going out to do anything today, that's for sure. But I'll keep that in mind. That is not a bad idea. But you know, it's pretty overgrown with brush, and you know, there is a small area that I keep out there. I can get a tractor out there and cut down some of the stuff, but part of the problem is it's a woodsy area, and buried underneath the stuff that's growing on, you know, that's about a foot high or so, or maybe even less. There's sticks and chunks of wood from trees and all kinds of stuff out there. So I got to be careful taking the tractor out into those areas. But anyway, okay, 73. Thanks for checking in and for the info. I keep it in mind and see what we can do here. Sounds good to me. Yeah, there's some short skip in there too. So, you know, you get the stuff that's far away, but then you also get the stuff that's, you know, 40 miles away too. Take care. All right, this is ECARS. Got to move along. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Name's Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor.
UXV, very strong. Was there somebody else there? Guess not. You're all by yourself. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Mike. Got to find the pedal there. Moved all away from my foot. Yeah, name is John. You're in Bridgeton, Maine. 10-388 on the number. I don't know if we've talked or not. Maybe we have. I don't know. I don't have my log is all messed up here, so I'm trying to. I keep a paper log, so I don't keep it updated like I should. But anyway, now we got rain here, and so you maybe do too. And it's been raining now since yesterday, and I guess it's going to get more intense as the day goes on. Yeah, we got 57 degrees. And no outdoor activities today. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. It's 62 here and pouring rain, so you know, we're not out of it yet. Won't be for a while, but it's supposed to move out pretty quick. And by the end of the day, they're talking about it, you know, pretty much being over with. But right now, it's kind of messy out there. You're pushing about 15 to 20 over 9 down here in Hollis, New Hampshire. So you're doing okay, John. Do you ever check in with the Maine Seagull Net?
Not really. I'm usually busy doing something about that time, but I have checked in. Rarely I check in, but I do check in though. Okay.
Yeah, I do also periodically. Sporadically is probably the better word. And it's been a couple of weeks now since I've checked in with them. For a while. I got to get back to it. So anyway, hey, thanks for checking in with me, John. Good to hear from you, and we'll see you on here again one day.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, that's the way it is. Summertime. I don't spend much time inside unless it's a day like today. I'm usually still outdoors until it's dark out in the summertime. So good to talk. Good to talk to you. 73 and 1 UXV crew.
All right, take care. Thanks for coming in here this morning. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. A little quiet out there now. Let's see if I can see out the window and see what it's doing. Yep, pouring rain. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome to join. We're an open net. Well, so let me take that back. We're a directed net, but we're open to anybody who wants to check in with us. Don't need to be a member at all. Just come on in and see if your radio's still working. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All right. KP3, Mike, Mobile, come on in. 4M. You're doing fine. You're sitting right there at an S5 up here, and no problem at all copying you. I got David for a name. Is that right? Yeah, you can keep that to yourself. Well, it sounds like you're one of those guys I could use around here every now and again. I used to do a lot of that, fixing stuff and on my own. But at this point in my life, I'll call somebody to come in and do it for me. Yep, keep at it. That's the way to go. You got to keep active. I do keep active, but inside stuff, plumbing, electrical, I don't do any of that anymore. Painting, nope, never. I feel like I've painted the house twice in the last 20 years. So there you go, inside and out. Take care, 73. We'll see you on here again, David. Okay, drive safe. You were up to about an S7 that time, so QSB is doing you a favor today. All right, clear with KB3 MMM/M. That's a great one. I like it. All right, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Flip over the other antenna and see how it works. Looking for check-ins. Anywhere, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. things are being a little bit slow here today. Look at the check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Okay, definitely can hear you. Come on in. AB2QBX, come on. Yeah, good enough. I think it's Benny, is that right? Okay, yeah, well, we're still in the middle of it. It'll be later this afternoon before we should start to see it moving away. Looks like it's going to move most of the heavy rain bands and so forth. Look like they're going to move a little bit more to the east from me. So we shouldn't get too much more other than right now it's pouring rain out there, but probably going for another couple hours. But then we'll be out of it as well. Because they checked in with me before, but getting the reports back and forth between here and the New York City area, or where you are out there on the island, it's not been the case for the last few years. So we got a little bit of short skip in here, and that's good. Go ahead. All right, good enough. And your signal, by the way, goes everywhere from an S9 to 4, but most of the time it's up at around the 7 and 8 area. Go ahead. Yep, it's working fine. I'm running. I'm running 500 watts into a dipole here, which I do when I'm running a net. So if I'm just right during it here, I don't typically have the amplifier on. But anyway, it's nice to have the extra power for running the nets and for chasing DX. Go ahead. This is the transceiver is a 7600, ICOM 7600, which I love. It's a great radio. And the amplifier is a pretty old Ameritron 811 that's been modified, repaired, butchered, put back together again multiple times. And I'm convinced the next time I have to do anything to it, it's going to the junk pile, and I'm going to get something solid state. Go ahead. But it runs 500 watts, and that's about all I need. Yeah, but as long as this thing keeps working and I can get 500 watts out of it on all bands, except 15 meters. I got a problem with 15 meters with it. But other than that, I keep trying to twist my arm to go get a solid state amplifier, but then the amplifier was working all right, so hey, you know, I got to wait until I got a problem with it before I spend the money. Go ahead. Yep, I do a lot of that. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in with me this morning, Benny. It's been a pleasure, and good to hear Nassau County here on 40 meters. All right, appreciate it, and appreciate the check-ins as well. So, yeah, that's what keeps us going. We don't have check-ins, it's awfully dull. 73, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
No.
I got IOM and I think something ending in Hotel Charlie. Was there somebody else? Nothing I can hear. Okay, IOM, come on in. Yeah, I'm in southern New Hampshire, just west of the city of Nashua. Give me the prefix to your call sign. Okay, that works. You're probably let's see, you've checked in with me once before, actually. But that was quite a long time ago, 2017. To show you that we don't normally have skip to Vermont. Go ahead. Yeah, well, let's hope it keeps going. Well, I mean, it is early. It's just the beginning of the next cycle, so we got a little time here before things get good. And you know, I'm looking forward to it. By that time, I'm going to have to replace the amplifier.
That was a kilowatt amp. Really nice amplifier. Like the other guy was saying in New York. It's very bulletproof, and I think it's 750 watts. So, yeah, 500, 600, 700. The solid state. I've never had a solid state amp. I've had the 922s, the 572s, the ALs, and all that. Yeah, but never had the solid state. But like I say, I don't even have an amp now, so if not, I get a 775 for 200 watts, but look for a 200-watt radio, guy.
Yeah, you could do that. There's a few of them. But I found that, you know, the 500 watts, I can do pretty much anything anybody else can do. I put my money into an antenna rather than, going from 500 to a KW. 500 watts really does get me through pretty much anything I want to get through. Chasing DX or whatever, it works really well. Okay, good enough, Paul. Well, yeah, we're getting it right now, and we're supposed to keep raining until later this afternoon. So, you know, you'll get your shot at it. Anyway, take care, 73. Thanks for checking in with me today.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay, there was a station there with the call sign ending in Hotel Charlie. You were a little bit light, but try again. Okay, I got you, VE2KH. Let's see, I think you've checked in with me before. Let's see, if I type the call sign in here right, that would help a lot. Yeah, I got you in my log, Jean-Paul. But I can hear you, but you're just barely above my noise level this morning. Go ahead. Hey, still there? I had you there, but didn't hear you that last transmission. Try again.
Take care, my friend. 73, and have a good night. V2 Kilo Hotel, running QRP portable.
Oh, yeah, I got you then. You got a little bit of QSP doesn't help you at all when you're down at that lowest signal level. But I got you in the log jump. All you take care, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me here today.
Thank you, 73. Have a good night. Bye.
All right, you too. Take care. All right, so let's see. That was VE2 Kilo Hotel up there in Quebec. All right, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. A little quiet at the moment. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Anybody, anywhere. I hear a carrier coming on and off on there every now and then. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, Z Delta, I got you. And who is the Victor Echo something? EFJ, okay, wait a minute. I'm scribbling here. And was that India Delta or Zulu Delta? Okay, B9 EFJ, come on in, and I think it's India Delta. Hang on, I'll pick you up in a minute. B9 EFJ. Yeah, that's Brad, right? I got you up there in Perth, Andover, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. I was going to say Nova Scotia. That's wrong. New Brunswick. How's the weather up there? Your turn's coming. We're in the middle of it right now, and it's headed north-northeast, I guess, is pretty much the direction it's going. So once it gets out of here, it's going to be your turn. Yeah, we're too far inland right where I am in New Hampshire, and we're not getting any of the sustained stuff. We've got some wind gusts expected up to around 40 knots or thereabouts, but nothing extreme. The southeastern part of Massachusetts was expecting wind gusts up into the 60-knot area. Go ahead. Yeah, I think it'll go further east and die out over the North Atlantic here pretty quick. Well, no, maybe Nova Scotia. Yeah, or what's left of them usually, they tend to die down by the time they get up that area, at least this time of the year, I would think. right, good enough. Well, you know, I have a cabin in northeast Maine up in Lubec, right on the New Brunswick border with close to St. John, and we were up there one summer, and we got an unexpected storm that came up came up from the south, and really didn't do much damage in you know, the rest of New England, but from about Machias north up to where we were, we had 70-mile-an-hour winds, trees down everywhere, power out for a couple of days. It was like getting a hurricane that came out of nowhere. So I guess that can happen when you get out to the northeastern parts of you know, Canada as well. Okay, 73. Take care. Thanks for checking in, but we digress. Got to move along. Take care. All right, there's a station, India Delta, was it? Or Zulu Delta that's checking in? Come on in. Okay, K2 Juliet Victor Delta. Does that sound right? Guess what? There's a Juliet. Juliet. Whoops. Wait a minute. I just screwed up my log. Hang on just a second. All right. Now, okay. So start over again. It was Kilo 2, Juliet Zulu Delta. David, is that right? Okay, we got it that time. I had JVD in there and it said you were out in California somewhere, but I figured that probably wasn't right. Well, we're right in the middle of the heavier rain bands right now coming through. I don't know how long this is going to last, but they said by the late afternoon, most of it should be out of here, but it's been raining overnight, still raining now. It's pretty dark looking out there. Can't really tell how much it's raining, but it definitely is raining. How's that? Oh, yeah, no problem, David. Listen, I did hear something about another bunch of rain coming through, but I think that's associated with a cold front or something, or maybe a warm front. I don't know what it is, but it seems to be like another thing separated from the main part of this storm somehow. Anyway, I'll have to take a look at the radar later on and see what it looks like. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything we can do for you? Oh, sure, absolutely. You're running anywhere from a 5 and 6 up to a 5 and 8 or 9. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike, and I'm in the very southern part of the state of New Hampshire. Go ahead. Kilo 1 Victor. Okay, good enough. As long as I'm getting out and people can hear me, that's what counts. All right, take care. Yeah, I'm looking at the rain bands here now, and we're right in the middle of one of them, one of the heavier rain bands coming through southern New Hampshire. But I can see where the center of the storm is now, and radar, and looks like it's moved further east. And if that keeps going that way, things will be good. All right, 73. Take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. ARQ, come on in.
With Yankee Charlie. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, Rod. Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Hang on, I'll pick you up in a second. But Rod, it's a good thing you've got the plans all made now, because the closer you get to October, the less likely you can get any kind of a room to stay in. It's just, places get booked up here in New England, certainly in this area, very early in the year. And I think after the year of COVID and all of that, it's probably getting to be close to where you can't find a hotel room in the second week in October. Go ahead. That sounds right to me. It was long before my time, but I don't remember any molasses barrels when I was growing up. I grew up in a small town as well, but a little general store and all of that. I don't remember the molasses barrel, but all the normal pickle barrels and barrels of other kind of stuff around, and people would open up and scoop stuff out and pay for what you were taking. It was pretty interesting. Anyway, enjoy your trip. Have a great one. Hope you really enjoy it. It'll be a great time of the year to come up here. There's a million of them. I don't recall the name of that one, but there's a million places like that up there along the roads going up between Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and then again between New Hampshire and the Maine border. So there's quite a lot of places to stay and a lot of places to go see. Listen, you take care. I got another station waiting in the weeds here, so I want to say 73 to you, Rod. Enjoy your trip. Look, it's going to be a good one. That time of the year is the best time of the year to come up into New England. So enjoy yourself and have a great trip if I don't talk to you before then.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Mike. You're talking to Rod down here in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yes, W3KRQ. Can you hear him?
Yeah, you're just barely above my noise there, Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Ron. I used to live down in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, you lived in Northumberland. Yeah, it's just about 11 miles from where I live here. Yeah. Okay, how about that? How'd you get way up north?
Well, I wanted to come up here and get into electronics, so I went to work for Hamilton Standard. Over.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll let the guys pick up the net. He's due to get 73.
Okay, Ron, thank you for coming back to me. I appreciate that. I moved up here from Northumberland back in 1968. I moved up here to West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of Bradley International Airport. Over.
73.
Okay, 73, Ron. And 1 p.m. We'll be clear.
All right, good enough. I got you, Leroy. I got you in the log, and let's see. And my relief is out there waiting for me. I got one other station here. Hang on. Let me pick him up, and then I'll turn it over to my relief. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, have I picked you up yet?
No, I'm sitting here patiently, though. K1WYC, ECARS 1823, life. I don't know whose life, but I guess it's mine. But I'm down here in the shack, and when I came down, it was pouring. I don't know what it's doing right now. But anyway, the little state of Rhode Island, everything will pass, and we'll get the sunshine again. Back to net, K1WYC.
Okay, K1WYC. Good enough. Well, I've got to move on here, and it's good to hear you, Bob, but the short skip here from Rhode Island. That's enough. I see. I got Rhode Island, New Hampshire, Maine, and Vermont. I'm missing Connecticut. Oh, I did get Connecticut here today. So I got all the New England states here on 40 meters on a Friday morning. I think that's probably a first. Thanks for checking in with me, but I got to move on and turn it over to my relief. Here. You take care, Bob.
73, K1WYC.
Okay, I'm going to turn it over to KE8LDB. Jim is going to pick up the net now. I'm running a little bit late, but get carried away talking to somebody here. Who knows? Anyway, KE8LDB, can you copy me over there?
You're right as a feather, Mike, but I've got you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Okay, I can hear you, but you're right down at my noise level. I just sent you a note on Slack. All set. It's all yours. Enjoy it. Have a good net, and we'll see you on here later.
Roger that, Mike. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. 73, and I got the net. Good morning, I should say. Still, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. Everyone's welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable QRT stations will have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable QRT stations. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARN Mobile. Come on in there, Andy.
still up here in northwest Indiana, just a little north of Lafayette, and headed back to home in Chicago area. So just wanted to jump in and say hi. Cloudy skies and 71 degrees. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding good into my station here in southern Ohio. I'm going to give you a 5x9, excellent audio. You going to be driving along today, or just a short errand run over?
I got about a 3-hour trip west to get home. So coming back from Indianapolis, had a little work down there. But thanks for being here, and good to hear you today. Have a good weekend. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. Be safe, be well out there on the highway. Keep your head on that pivot, man. You can't tell what they're going to do these days. Anyway, that's Andy. He's mobile. He's heading to Palatine, Illinois, K9ARM. Any more mobiles, portables, or QRP stations for ECARS?
November 4, Delta Lima, November, Mobile.
Delta Lima, November, mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, November 4, Delta Lima, November. Bill, Bravo India Lima, Lima, Mobile in Covington, Virginia. And we're about to get the last of the rain from Hurricane Elsa, or Tropical Storm Elsa. 77 degrees and clear off the
Roger that, Bill. Be safe and be well on your travels. Did you get much of that storm that went through there the other day? Over?
Just a few bands of rain and hardly any wind, really. Over.
Roger that. That's a good thing. At least they didn't take the antennas down. Bill, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Bill in Covington, Virginia. He's mobile, and we're going to try to do one more time for mobiles, portables, QRP stations for ECARS. Come now. Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got a Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, you're awful light. Stand by 1. Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, the name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and looks like the first time I've checked in with you, Jim. ECARS number is 30659. In western PA, about 35 miles to the northwest of Pittsburgh. And I noticed just looking on your QRZ page there that you're into astronomy. I like your telescope, an LX200 14-inch. I have an LX200 10-inch, but it's the non-GPS. Had it over 20 years now, and I did some astrophotography, also digital, many years ago, but all that stuff is sitting idle here in my basement. But anyway, just thought I'd check in. We have a kind of a on and off rain shower day here in western PA, but hopefully it's going to dry out enough where I can cut some grass. It definitely needs it. So back to you, Jim, and back to you.
Roger that, Bob. It sounds like you got a nice telescope set up there. Yeah, I graduated from an 8-inch LX200 GPS to that 14-inch. I had a 10-inch LX200 GPS at one time. It was one of the, it was a 6.5 focal length instead of an F10.
Yeah, Roger that. But yeah, mine's a non-GPS. But like I said, it's 20 years old. It's got one little issue I have to fix on it. One of the gears in the I forget what axis it is stripping a little bit, so it won't work as quickly. But I know some friends of mine that we can tear it apart, get the gear and put it in. So I got to get that done one of these days. Go ahead.
Roger that. I changed all mine out. There's them Delrin, I think is what it is, the gears on it, original equipment. I took all of them out and put stainless steel gears in mine.
Yeah, that's what somebody told me to do, and sounds like a plan. I guess the ones that are in there, I haven't taken it apart, but they're made out of like a cheap plastic, I guess, so they don't last long.
Roger that. Yeah, I think Delrin's the plastic that they're made out of, but if they got any load at all on them, if they ain't really well balanced, they'll wear out fairly quickly. Anyway, Bob, I hate to go. I got other guys behind you. Great talking to you. First time acquaintance. Please don't be a stranger. ECARS is here 7 days a week. Talk to you later. Bob, he's in Aliquippa, Pennsylvania. 30659 on the roster. And next up, we got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Okay, well, good morning, Jim. I got you there. It's kind of light also at this end. I forget what. I didn't see your signal. Over. KE8 LDB. Do copy, Jim?
You're right as a feather, Leroy, but I got you in the book there, buddy. How you doing up there? You getting wet?
I'm getting tons of rain. Lots of rain, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, if it keeps raining, get the rowboat out.
Roger that. I just checked my basement a while ago. It's still dry so far. Over.
Roger that. Leroy, you're just almost at my noise. I'm going to go ahead and sign with you while I got you here. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. That's Leroy. He's up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now. I heard the station really light, ending in Papa. Come again with your call, please. I got that as November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Come on in. Roger that. Are you there in Pittsgrove, New Jersey there, Joe? Roger that. Did you get much of that rain in that storm that went up through there the other day? Over? Roger on that. Well, I hope you didn't get washed plumb away, because some of them little villages are getting quite a bit of rain there. Over. Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's all right. Sounds like your attendance is still up. The band is in moderately poor condition. A lot of QSB on it, but we got you in the log, Joe. You got anything else for the net? Over? Yeah, they ain't got no shelters. That's about all they can do, just hunker down and take it. But I'd say he was a typical looking mess, wasn't he? I'll bet he was. Well, Joe, have a great day. Be safe. Be well. Good talking to you. And I'll talk to you down the wall. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I'm going to go ahead and move along. Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Joe. He's in Pittsgrove, New Jersey, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let us know. We'll get you to the top of the list. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey LT, Lima Tango.
I heard the station way down on the noise. Try it one more time, please.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Lima Tango. Go ahead. Walt, you got any more power in that radio, or get up on the microphone? Your modulation's really light. Can you get up closer to the mic? Over. Walt, WA8LT. Can you get up closer to the microphone? Just come in and check in. Get up and give us some more modulation. You're really light on the modulation. How much power? Walt, how much power?
About 45 watts. That's all, you know.
All right, well, that's good. Just keep up on the microphone. You're light on your audio gain. It's just if you get up and bark into the element, it sounds a lot better, Walt. Any traffic today? Any traffic today, Walt? Okay, it's a little light. You could use more mic gain or compression. Your audio is really thin.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying MT60 with
Okay, so Jim, just an update. That's Walt, Whiskey Alpha 8 at Lima Tango in Okemos, Michigan. Sorry, he's 25 watts, and he'd like to plug another microphone in if you give him a second.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, I've talked to him before. The last time he wasn't quite as bright as what he is this time, but yeah, let him go ahead.
Standing by for you, Walt. I think you switch it to a Kenwood MC60 microphone. Walt, you back yet? We got all day, right, Jim?
Roger that.
Let me give him one more try. WA8LT NJ2US relay. Walt, you back yet with the microphone switch? If not, we got to move on, sir.
Yeah, go on, sir. I got a question. I'm planning to it'll take me a while.
All right, fair enough. He admitted it's going to take him a while, Jim. God bless him. That's thanks, Walt. Well, you're getting a signal into Cape May, New Jersey, that's for sure. I'm going to call it 3 and 3, 33 here into Cape May. Thank you so much. I'll turn this back to net control KE8LDB, clearing with WA8LT, NJ2US standing by.
Roger that, Jen. Thank you for your relay. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. And Walt was thin as a cigarette smoke there, so I got him in the log anyway. Jeff, thanks for your help, and I'll talk to you down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Echo 3 station, standby 1. Anyone else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Okay, Victor Echo 3 station, you're up. Come on in.
Go ahead, David.
Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. Come on in, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, kind sir. Great day for radio. Not a nice day to be outside. Pembroke, Ontario, 61 degrees outside. I went walking this morning at 5 o'clock. I wore my toque and my winter coat. It was unbelievable. Feels like fall. All it's been doing is raining, and more rain. But no rain today, but I'm hearing thunder crashes, although they are not forecast. We're running the ICOM 735 and the 4-tube Ameritron into the 4-outlet wire beam to south. 059. Name is David, over.
Roger that. I'm going to give you about a 5x6, Dave. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. My call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
I think you said you were Jim at Kilo Echo 2 Lima Delta Bravo. Do I have that right?
The name is right, Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
I got hearing aids. I got the 8 mixed up with the 2. KE8LDB. Roger, Roger.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
I got her. I don't know what I said to you. I got Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo written down, over.
Roger, Roger. You're spot on now, Dave. Did you get into that rain out of that storm up there, over?
No, but it rained all day yesterday. We got about 3 inches, over. No storm at the moment.
Roger that on the 3 inches of rain. That's a lot of rain. You better get your rowboat out, over.
Well, the corn is growing great. But I guess the soybeans, but I think they're having trouble out west. Western Canada with the wheat, I think they're into a drought, over.
Roger that. Well, we don't want to drown either. It seems like it goes from one extreme to the other. Anyway, Dave, I've got to move on. Going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get some more check-in. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I'm missing some of that. You faded into a blue.
November Charlie, may I have a relay, please, because I can barely hear net
73, kind sir. Bye-bye for now. From B3BLB.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Pembroke, Ontario, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All stations, call now.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango.
November Charlie, may I please have a relay?
November Charlie Station, standby 1. November Echo Tango. And anybody else for ECARS? I got you, Don. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. I heard one more in there. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. Don, stand by. November Charlie, stand by. November Echo Tango, come again.
Roger, Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. Miles in Kent, Ohio.
Roger that. Miles in Kent, Ohio. This is a first time meeting for you and I. My name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. It's called Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. And I'm down in the very south part of Ohio, near the city of Portsmouth, about 20 miles to the north and east of it. How copy?
Roger, Roger. I know Portsmouth. I have been to Portsmouth 20 years ago, and I'm only just checking in and copying the mail. It's 63 degrees and cloudy, and hopefully it will be warmer in the afternoon, and but cool weather for July, and it's a nice respite for the heat. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio.
Roger that, Miles. You're coming in here mighty good to my station here in southern Ohio. I'm going to give you about a 5x8 excellent audio.
Roger, you're saying a good audio, some QSP, but that's normal for the short pass. Over.
Roger on that. Miles, if you got anything else for the net before I move along? I got a couple of stations behind you, waiting patiently. Over.
No problem. Just carry on, and I will be copying the mail. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, standing by.
Roger that. Miles, great to meet you. First time contact. Please don't be a stranger to ECARS. That's Miles. This is Kent, Ohio. 179 miles from me, and that's first time for his hearing his melodious tones there. Next up, we got a station ending in November Charlie. Come on in.
This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Stephen in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Membership number is 40223. We have 86 degrees heading up to 90, 76% chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. We have 29.97 barometric pressure, 64% humidity. During the storm yesterday, we got, I measured 4.2 and a fraction inches of rain. Another friend said he got 4 1/4, who lives near me in Wake Forest. My regards to you and everybody on the net. I hope you can pick me up. I'm barely hearing you. Back to net, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Roger that. I've got you here. You're a little on the right side. I'm going to give you a 4x3. You're in and out. QSC is, I think, the biggest trouble, Steve. But I've got you in the log. ECARS number 40223. Is that a QSL?
I'm sorry. Someone's going to have to relay. I could not copy you. Over.
If you have any other traffic, Stephen, down there, he's going to move on. Net control is going to move on.
No other traffic, so thank you for the relay. November Yankee 4, November Charlie, back to net.
Wake Forest, North Carolina.
All right, thank you, Steve.
3 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don. Roger that, Don. I got you in the log. You're a little on the right side this morning. I think it's just all around poor conditions. Anyway, you better get some reinforcements for all those grandkids. 3 up, 4, 6, and 8, they will wear you out, over. Roger that, Don. 73, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you this evening. That's Don. He's in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I got a Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else? I got a station that's light as a feather, ending in Mike. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with those two. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Glad to hear Jeff in there. Glad to hear that storm didn't blow his antennas down. So he's sounding like he survived it all right. And hope you are doing well, and everybody else on ECARS today is doing well, and hope nobody had any serious storm damages. But we've had a little bit of rain today, and I'm hoping it's going to clear up this afternoon because I want to put some ribs on the grill. Anyway, hope everybody's doing fine. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted here in southern West Virginia.
Roger that. You're not very far from me, Ted. You know where Portsmouth, Ohio is?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm down in southern West Virginia. I'm down here between Beckley and Princeton, but I'm out in the countryside. Yeah, I know that. I've been in that part of the country, traveled in it a bit. Nice. If I remember correctly, it's kind of flat there.
You got the wrong Portsmouth. The hills are not as big as your part of the country, but they're just as steep, over.
Yeah, well, that's probably got it confused there. I also lived in around Tidewater, Virginia for a while, so I got it confused probably.
Roger that. Anyway, great hearing from you, Ted. You got anything else for the net before I move along over?
No, I'll let you get on with it. Have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy.
Roger that. Ted, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Ted. He's down there around Beckley, West Virginia. And next up, we got a station ending in Mike. Come on in. Okay, Mal, I got you. How you doing over there in Chevy Chase today? I lost you on that last one. Now I heard you were sitting in your boat, so you're marine mobile this morning, over. I'm going to give you a 4x5 there, Mal. QSB's getting on you a little bit, but I've got you in the wrong. And did you say 25 watts? Well, you're doing all right for that low power. But anyway, how'd you fare that storm that went up through there the other day, Mal? I think you turned it back over to me. I've just about lost you. The QSC's got you. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I've got you in the log. Great hearing from you, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Mal. He's marine mobile over there on the eastern shore of Maryland, Chevy Chase. And good hearing from you, Mal. We'll talk to you down the road. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Mike Alpha Bravo.
Mike Alpha Bravo, stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
I got a Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, Uniform Victor X-Ray, stand by. One, Whiskey 8, Mike Alpha Bravo. Come on.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. Whiskey 8, Mike Alpha Bravo, Mark. We're located in northern Michigan. And we're getting close to the weekend. Short week for most everybody. I think my daughter's coming up this weekend. I'll have her and the grandson up here, and she's got her ham radio license, so we're going to do some work on her radio in the car. And weather report, we got about 67 degrees right now, and the sun is out in full force. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Roger?
Roger on that. Mark, you got a fine signal coming in here. 5 by 9, crystal clear audio. You're sounding good. And I see you're up there. What is that, Bentley, Michigan? How far are you from Traverse City on up the road there? Over.
Yeah, it's small town, Bentley, Michigan. We're about an hour and a half south of Traverse City.
Roger. I didn't know how you pronounced it. Some of them little towns, they get real touchy about how you pronounce them. When I was in the service, I was stationed down at Little Rock Air Force Base there in Arkansas, and it was in Pulaski County. Went up to New York to go to work up there, and there's a village up there, and it was spelled the same way, and I thought it was Pulaski. Well, about the first time I said it, about 3 seconds later, they informed me it wasn't Pulaski, it didn't have an E, it was Pulaski, over.
Yeah, it's kind of like the difference between Igor and Igor.
Roger on that, Mark. Anyway, good to hear from you. You got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Yeah, the band seems to be moving around a little bit, but yeah, it's staying in there. I'll give you about a 5.8 right now, but it moves around. So everybody have a wonderful weekend here on the net, and we'll say 73 W8MAB.
Roger that, Mark. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Hope you have some good luck with your daughter's mobile rig, and I'll talk to you later. That's Mark. He's in Bentley, Michigan. Let's see. Next up, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Jim. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 40197. Great to hear you. You have got an excellent signal coming in here to North Carolina. You're 5.9 plus 15 very consistently. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good. You're 5 over 9 here to my station in Southern Ohio. It's been a while. You have been conspicuous by your absence. Where in the world have you been since October 19th? Over.
Well, Jim, I'll tell you, we're heavily into the gardening part of stuff, so normally in the morning hours we're kind of busy, and normally don't break away until about 11:30 or 12. So I normally catch the net controllers between about noon and 1:30. Over.
Roger on that. That explains a lot. What all kinds of gardening you doing down there, Dave? Over.
Well, Jim, we're growing tomatoes, beans, squash. We're doing peppers, doing cucumbers, and everything is coming along great. We're actually this year we're getting adequate rain, but not too much. Over.
Roger that. I see over there you're down in western North Carolina. You close to Asheville, over in that part of the country. Over.
Roger, Jim. We're about 35 miles southeast of Asheville. Over.
Roger that. I got you now. Not too far from Hendersonville either. Over.
Oh, that is correct. That is correct. We're maybe 15 miles or so from Hendersonville. Over.
Roger that. I always love going down there to Asheville, especially going in there to the Biltmore. I've been there half a dozen times. I had a dear friend, she's passed now, God rest her soul, but she retired and moved down there to Asheville to be around her children that live down there, and we go visit her quite often. And every time we go to the Biltmore. It's all different times of the year, Christmas and spring and whatever. But that is a beautiful part of the country down there, Dave.
Oh, roger that, Jim. We love it. We retired here, so this is exactly where we want to be. Well, I'll tell you, we're a little warm today. We're about 85 degrees, a little bit humid, but it's okay. And tomorrow, we got myself and a couple of our club members are heading over to a little place about 30 miles east of us called Jonas Ridge. And us and several other operators from probably about 6 different clubs are providing communication support for the Scream Half Marathon coming out of Jonas Ridge. These folks run this half marathon distance from Jonas Ridge down to Mortimer, and it's all on unimproved forest roads and trails. Over.
Roger that. That'd be some tough sweats down them forest trails. Anyway, Dave, I hate to run, but it's great to hear from you. It's been a while since I got to talk to you, but I really need to get moving because the powers that be will be sending hired assassins out after me. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, listen, I appreciate you picking me up. Always great chatting with you. We'll try to be a little better about getting in earlier. Anyways, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray, back to Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Lake Lure, North Carolina, 40197 on the roster. That clears our list out. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. All stations, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima,
I got a QRP station, and there was another one in there. Come again.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima,
Kilo Delta 4 station, standby 1. Whiskey Delta 8 station, that's QRP. Come on in.
Good afternoon. This is
side, but considering where you're at, you're doing good. Monty, give me the call sign one more time, please. Roger that, Monty. I got you in Toronto, Ohio, 8330 on the ECARS number. How many watts you running today, Monty?
7 watts, QSL.
Roger that. I got you 7 watts at 163 miles. I'm surprised I'm even hearing you, but I'm going to give you a 4x4, over. Roger that. I got 75 degrees, rain earlier and rain still to come. Monty, you be safe and be well. Great talking to you, and I'll catch you down the road. Back to you for a quick final.
Roger, 73. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Monty. That's Monty. He's in Toronto, Ohio, 8330 on the roster. Next up, I've got a Kilo Delta 4 station. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 4, my uniform, my name is Darren, and it's cruise through about 10 miles from southwest of downtown Asheville, North Carolina.
QSL on the Asheville, North Carolina. I just talked to a guy there. He was from Lake Lure. That's just right down the road from you, Doyle.
Yeah, well, it's not as beautiful as it used to be. I'm not being critical, but every little place is put up with a plastic around where I'm at. So,
what it used to be, but it's still a beautiful place.
QSL on the beautiful place, and the one thing that's bad about it, the only constant in this universe, Doyle, is change, so nothing ever stays the same, over.
Yeah, well, we've been here about 83 years, and the damn may all the land was blown out in houses. I'm licensed to Mohawk at this place.
Roger that. Well, hang right in there. You know what happens? They say you get down to the end of your rope, you just got to tie a great big knot in it and hang right on, Doyle.
Yeah, we're pretty close to pull us up. Overcast here this morning. I guess this time of 80 degrees. I just stepped on the porch. Had a big time off to the yard here. I had to jump up and run in the house.
Roger on that. Doyle, great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the log. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I got to get moving, over. Roger that, Doyle. Be safe, be well, and I hope you fare all right down there in Asheville, North Carolina. That's Doyle in Asheville. We're going to get more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. Come with your call again, please, sir. Roger that. Is that Don in Newburgh, Indiana, over? How things over there in the great state of Indiana today there, Don, over? Roger that. Hey, you ain't down there close to a little village called Sprintwick, are you? Kilo Delta 9, Mike Hotel Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Yeah, I say, are you down there near a little village called Sprintwick, Indiana? Yeah, I see you're right down there on the Ohio River. I was just wondering if you was down there near a little village called Sprintwick. It's the home of Larry Bird, over. Roger that. Anyway, Don, you're a little on the right side today. I'm going to ask you to go ahead, if you got any more traffic, go ahead and state it, and we'll try to make this QSO here a complete one, but I'm losing you in the noise, over. Roger that. We'll go ahead and say 73, Don. Been great talking to you. Don't be a stranger from ECARS, and we'll try to catch you down the log. That's Don. He's in Newburgh, Indiana, almost down there to the Illinois border. And let's see, that clears our list out. We're going to get another few check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Come on in there, Bill. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9. I'm your relief at the top of the hour. I'll see you right before then. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good. You're also about 10 to 15 over 9. Always excellent audio, Bill. Great hearing from you.
Hey, thank you. How was your day?
Hey, if it was any better here at the Clay Mill, I'd be twinned. I mean, to get up, did find my name in the obituary column. Coffee's hot. Breakfast was good. It don't get much better than that. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yep, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. WA2DVO.
Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you here in about 5 minutes. That's Bill, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, 20077 on the rock. Let's get some more check-ins here. We got time for a couple more. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. I thought I heard a station that was fairly light. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima Oscar Charlie. Come on in. I got Jim in Sevierville, Tennessee. How's things down there in the great state of Tennessee? You ain't too far from Pigeon Forge here, are you? Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima Oscar Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Did I lose you, Jim? Roger that. I've got you in the log here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Jim. I was just wondering, you're not but a stone's throw from Pigeon Forge down there, are you? Roger. I know exactly where Sevierville is. Yeah, you're not right there between Knoxville and Pigeon Forge, over. Roger that, Jim. Be safe, be well. I don't often hear many Tennessee stations, especially in East Tennessee, but I've got you in the log. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima Oscar Charlie. That's Jim in Sevierville, Tennessee. And we're going to try to get another one before we have to turn it over to Dave up there, or not Dave, but Bill. Let's see, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. At the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Oh, now.
Kilo Delta 8, India Kilo.
Kilo Delta 8, India Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I'm not quite on frequency with you there, I don't think, but I'll catch you next time. I just wheeled the knob a little bit there, and I'm on a 520S. Running about 100 watts into an inverted. No, I'm into an infant right now. So anyway, I'm not sure what that we're checking into, but I'll get a pen right down your call, and you can fill me in. I'll see if we get a little closer on frequency here.
Roger that, Larry. You up there in Parkersburg, West Virginia, I'm assuming. You're not very far from me. I am just north and east of Portsmouth, Ohio, so you know where that's at, I'm sure. But anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. We operate here 7 days a week, from Monday through Friday, 0730 through 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. And my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. I'll copy, Larry.
Roger, Roger, Jim. Dr. KE8LDB, KD8IK. Yeah, we're in Parkersburg. And I'm in the shack here working on updating our website for model aircraft. And just wheeled down through here a little bit of time on this radio. I've got 7 HF stations in here, and this one doesn't get used very often. So anyway, I thought I would let a couple of tubes heat up in it and listen to see what was going on. So back over to you, Jim. LDB, KD8IK.
DV, you back.
I'm going to give you a 5.9 plus a little on that. Excellent audio. You're sounding good here, and especially to be, as the crow flies, only 72 miles away from me, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're 5.9 plus, 5.9 plus. So you're doing real good, Jim. I'll go ahead and stand by here and see who else gets in there for you. Good to hear you. And I haven't been outside yet today, but I was hoping it'd be a little cooler than what it has been. So anyway, back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD8IK.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing, in the middle of July, if you're wanting cool weather, you're in the wrong part of the country there, Larry. So, you know, up and down along this river, it gets hotter than the hinges of Hades in the summertime, over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, it's hotter here than it was at the beach last month.
Roger that. Larry, great hearing from you, making your acquaintance. Please don't be a stranger. I'll be looking forward to hearing you again down the road. That's Larry. He's up there in Parkersburg, West Virginia. The shortest contact for me today of a whopping 72 miles. And I'm going to get ready to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Bill over there in Virginia. And let's see here. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. Had a great time talking to everybody today. So with that being said, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, over in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. Are you still there, Bill? Over.
You betcha. 73s, Jim. You have a good weekend. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. Do we have any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over. We got Charlie Uniform Echo. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Dick, what's going on in Bristol today? You're Q4 to 5, about an S6, over. QSL, Jim. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 4, November, Delta Kilowatt, portable.
Kilo Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot, Bob in Pittsburgh.
Okay, we got Mike Romeo, India Romeo Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4, November, Delta Kilowatt.
NDK. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Mike Romeo. Hey, you're sounding real good. How are you doing today?
Okay, you're 10 plus 3 on road for yourself, so. And in the middle of a rainstorm in the house. But anyway, Bill, it's going to be a ham radio day, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5S9 today. Good audio as usual. Stay inside. And I think this weekend's going to be real nice. Down here, at least, it's going to be 80 and humidity's dropping. Yep, life is good. Anything else, Ray?
Not really, Bill. But again, a beautiful signal on your part, and thanks for the 5-9. KC1MR, good morning.
23's Ray. Next up is, we have another Ray in Bellingham. How are you? Over. Maybe I got the call wrong. Is it K1? Maybe I did make a mistake. K1 IRF, over. Is there India Romeo Foxtrot or something close, over?
We're located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Okay, whoops. KC3 IRF, and that does come up as Bob in Pittsburgh. Let's get you on the roster. Q5, about an S6, S7. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. We were down here in a shack, and we remembered to check in today. We try to do that as often as we can. Usually life gets in the way with other things, but want to check in. Wish you a happy, hope you have a great weekend. Like you said, the forecast is calling for a lower humidity and high of 80 also here in Pittsburgh. QSL?
QSL. And hey, you came up to S9 that trip. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Have a good weekend. And we will talk to you again next time. Next up is NDK, Mr. Nate, down in North Carolina. How are you today?
Not very good, Net Control. Thanks for picking me up. I'm at Topsail Island, North Carolina, where the high will be 85 today, mostly cloudy, low of 76. Quite windy today after the storm came through. Operating portable with the wire coming from the roof of the house down onto the beach. A random wire with a 9-to-1 unit. Back to you.
Hey, you're doing good. Q5, about S8, S7. Sounded real good. And the wind is great. We've got maybe 10 mile, 15 mile an hour wind blowing out of the west, and it really feels good. Haven't turned the air conditioner on yet today. Outside's up to about 80, inside still about 75, but life is good. Anything else, Nate?
Well, my son just came in here and said I'm messing up the TV by talking on the radio, so I turned the power down. Can you still hear me, over?
Oh, yeah, you're S6, over.
Okay, QSL. Not sure how that interferes with the TV, but I'll figure that out. 73s, and thanks for picking me up on ECARS. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, please, over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
India Oscar.
We have India Oscar. Anybody else?
Radio Oscar. Radio Oscar.
Radio Oscar we have. Anybody else? Let's go with these 2 Oscars. We have India. Oh boy, a mess of Oscars. Let's go, India Oscar. Your full call.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. My name is Frank. We're up in Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of the Big Apple, and the sun is coming out once in a while. Hey, I was going to report yesterday evening, 6 meters was open to Europe, and then from about 6 o'clock in the evening till about 7 o'clock, I worked 12 stations in Europe. I sideband or CW. So anyhow, just figured that some people that may be interested in 6 meters, and knowing that the band has been opening up quite a lot. So, anyhow, that's it from me. Thanks for picking me up, W2GIO.
Real fine, Frank. Q5S9. Sounding good. Glad you had fun on 6 meters. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Next up, Romeo Oscar. Good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Okay, the full call is Kilowatt 3, Sierra Radio Oscar, K3, standing room only. The handle is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. We're in North Wales, like the UK country in Europe, Pennsylvania. Boy, you're booming in here with fabulous audio. You're 5.9 plus 20 dB. And something wrong with my radio or antenna. You're the only signal I hear. The band is so quiet. I was wondering if I was even getting out. And I need your call, please. Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. You're doing well too, Bob. You're running Q5 almost 10 over 9. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that means my antenna's working and the transmitter. Boy, are you hearing the same thing I am? I don't hear many stations at all. I hear a high noise level, and you're the strongest. The other stations that you're checking in, I can barely hear them. Go ahead.
Okay, South Cars looks good. They're normal. Mid Cars is a little late. I don't see a lot of band activity, but I just got on, so I don't know what 40's like. But 40 can be a real interesting band to work. Appreciate you checking in, Bob. You have a safe weekend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. Okay, you got a November 1 something, probably mobile or QRP. You're in the mud. Try it one more time. Phonetics only. Over. Okay, I got a November 1 uniform. Try it one more time. Suffix, over. Any relays on that mobile or whatever? Over.
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah, you hear him? I don't.
Yeah, and I was on the other side of the room, sorry. I think it's November 1 Uniform Lima Bravo.
Yeah, that sounds about right. November 1 Lima Uniform Bravo. If that's you, Eric, can't really hear you. Come on back to us, and Jeff's going to listen along, and maybe we can pull you in. Over.
Eric, how much power are you running? 100 watts. Just something wrong with your station. Is your antenna in the air? A 100 watts from anywhere in New England should be coming through here. November 1 Uniform Lima Bravo. Try it one more time. Are you using a compromised antenna? How high off the ground is that dipole? Do you have compression on that radio? Can you get up on the microphone, give us a little more modulation? Eric, how much power did you say? 10 watts? Yeah, that's a little better. How much power are you running?
100 watts.
Okay, and how high is the dipole off the ground again?
About 20 feet.
All right. I don't know. You're very, very light here. It just seems to me that the conditions up into your area are pretty good, but you're right at the noise floor. I'm going to call it 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Eric, do you have any traffic for ECARS? Eric, one more time. Any traffic? All right, Bill. That was definitely a challenge. N1 Uniform Lima Bravo. NJ2US with the relay.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I got him. Just like you, about a Q3 in and out. 73s, Eric. Hope conditions improve for you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in. 6 stations for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
November 2, X-ray November, over.
Okay, all I got out of that was X-ray November, a bunch of doubles and triples. Try it again, guys. Read them out.
Charlie 8, Charlie.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
This is November 2, X-ray November, over.
Okay, here's what I got. X-ray November, Charlie Oscar, India Charlie, 3 Delta, X-ray November, twice, and of course, Jeff. Let's go with X-ray November and see who that is. X-ray November, come on in.
This is November 2, X-ray November. November 2, X-ray November. Bob, Middletown, Connecticut. Middletown, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, real fine, Bob. Q5, almost S9. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I just calling in. I been through the bend. I see very few stations on. I was wondering if we had a solar flare or something. Over.
Don't know, but you're doing okay. It's just probably 40 meters. Anything else for us?
No, I'm going to check out. I'm looking. I'm checking the rest of the band. Thank you, Al.
73. Hey, Mr. Ted, what's going on in West Virginia?
Oh, not much there. Thanks for picking me up. I just was curious. I heard you on there. I was just curious to see if you had any that bad wind from that tropical storm mess with your antennas there.
Not a thing. Probably about 2 inches of rain, if that. It's sort of a non-event for us. Over.
Now, that's the best kind of event you can have, is a non-event. Anyway, yeah, I'd already checked in earlier, but I was just curious if you had any storm damage. Anyway, you take care of yourself and keep the shiny side up. KC8CY.
Okay, give me your call again. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Bill.
That's what I had. Kilo 8, Charlie Oscar India. Why did not that come? K8, Charlie Oscar India?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, that's better. It was Ted. For some reason, it didn't log. Probably operator error here. Okay. Thanks, Jeff. India Charlie, phone call. Over.
It's Whiskey Yankee Charlie you're looking for.
Yeah, all I had gotten was India Charlie. Whiskey India Charlie, come on in.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, go ahead.
I think he's left the room. How about a 3 Delta? Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don up here in Pima County. And
I got you in here about 5'9", sounding very good. Hello, Jeff. Yeah, you're all sounding great. Just stay in for the numbers. 30544 is the number. And just another cloudy day here in western PA. Over.
Hey, real fine. You're running Q5 about an S6. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well and have a nice weekend. Anything else?
Oh, no, that was it. All right, take care. God bless everybody. WU3V back to net.
And the same to you. Hello, Bob. How you doing in Connecticut today? Over. Yeah, maybe I messed that one up. November 2, X-ray November, or something close. Over.
It was the first one you worked.
Hey, you're right. I got them listed twice. I'm going to go back to bed. Good grief. What's going on with you today, Jeff? Thanks for the help. Over.
Yeah, my strongest wind gust was 17 miles per hour at about 2:45 a.m. Got 1.7 inches of rain here. No damage to anything. No tree limbs down. And hey, I'm going to pick this up at 1 p.m. after your shift. Other than that, I'm doing okay.
Okay. Normal release. The one fellow, can't think of his call. I believe he got hit by lightning and he's off the air for a while.
So it's a bit of a false alarm. That's Dennis Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. He had a PC go kaput, but all his amateur radio gear is okay, so he'll be back sooner, I think.
Cool. All right. Where are we? WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP? Your call. Over. Station has said mobile. Belly up to the microphone. Try it again. Over. I need it phonetically. You're really in the mud. Over. Mobile station, try to check in. Try it again. Phonetics, slow down. You're in the mud. Over. Okay, I think he said Victor India Foxtrot. Now let's try the full call. Over.
I can relay for you, Bill. That other guy's just walking over top of him. It's Whiskey Echo 1 Victor in India November. What is it? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November?
I think it's Victor India Foxtrot.
Negative. It's Victor India November. What's the prefix, the mobile up in 1? All right, Whiskey. What is the second letter?
Alpha.
Well, that's what I thought. Okay, WA1VIN. Go ahead, make it. Your audio is breaking up, by the way. Your audio is distorted. Keep trying. Okay, and you are mobile, Marty?
I am.
All right, so there's other people talking right over top of you, Marty. There's a 2 station in there that's just walking right all over you like you're not even there. Marty, thanks for the check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Marty's up in Rhode Island. He's on his lunch break. ECARS 10291. Back to net, Bill.
Got him. Thanks a lot. Yeah, his audio was really rough. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Any other mobiles or QRP stations only for ECARS? Your call. Over.
Mobile.
All right, the short call that said mobile. All I want is your call sign slowly, phonetically. Over. You got him? He's pretty bad, too.
Yeah, his audio is all distorted, full of RF. The Whiskey ending Delta Mobile, your full call again? right, one more time, and then he's very distorted. He has a lot of RF on his signal. The whiskey ending Delta Mobile, your full call again, please. Echo Tango Delta, what's the prefix? How about a number?
K4, maybe?
Said whiskey.
Yeah, what's the number?
I don't know. What's the number? What's the number after the whiskey?
All right. All right, I got him. Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. Steve, you got a lot of RF on your audio. Go ahead. What's your transmission? All right, Ohio, Steve, you got RF on your signal. You need to go back to the drawing board, figure out where you got to ground better. Over. Anything else, Steve? All right. A lot of bad mobile stations out there, Bill. I don't know, maybe the weather screwed them all up. He had a lot of RF on there, but that's Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. Steve's in Ohio. Back to net again if you want to keep trying this.
Yeah, he was pretty rough, Columbus. Let's get him in here. All right, any other mobile stations? Hopefully we can hear you. 4 ECARS. Your call, over. 6 stations, ECARS, phonetically, slowly, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Yankee, Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Quebec, Echo, Golf.
All right, we got Bravo, Papa, Quebec, Echo, Golf, others, over.
November, Mike Fox. Whiskey,
Norway
Yankee,
1,
Charlie.
X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray, Yankee, November, Mike Fox, anybody else?
Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
All right, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie, others, over. Let's go with this gang. Bravo, Papa, your full call, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hopefully your copy okay. Call here is Whiskey Denmark 8 Boston Peter. Name here is Mike, located here south of Cleveland, Ohio. 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, Mike. Q5, S6 or so. A lot of crap noise on the band, but hey, we hear you. What's going on, over?
Nothing, just wanted to check in there. You were coming in here pretty well and then kind of took a dip and kind of dived away into the noise. So I guess it's just bank editions this afternoon, Roger.
Okay, 73, Steve. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Next up is Carl in New Jersey. Come on in.
Hey, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is. W2QEG. It's been a long time since I've been on 40 here. But anyway, we had a tremendous wind come true last night during the wee hours. For whatever reason, I'm in a location here in central Jersey in Colts Neck. And it's like a little tunnel. And I wasn't supposed to get that kind of wind, but we did get it, and the branch took down to 160 dipole, and that's what I'm on now. I got it up this morning here. Humidity is brutal, and it's 80 degrees here, and partly sunny, somewhat cloudy, so there you go. But thanks for being there, and I'd like a report on the antenna, see how it's working. The location is Colts Neck, New Jersey, W2QEG.
Okay, I have here as in Colonia, but I think that's the same area. 91 miles, I'm surprised we're hearing you as well. Q5, S9, good audio. Jeff and I had wind in here last night also, but only, I guess, between 15 and 20 mile an hour. 73 Squirrel, you have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. And good afternoon to Jeff, too. I believe I heard him when I was tuning up here. By the way, that's the old address. That's the old address. I'm in Colts Neck now for the past 11 years. So there you go. Thanks again. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking us up. W2QEG.
Hello, Carl.
Good afternoon, Dennis, up in New Hampshire. How are you?
Hello, Bill, and hi, Jeff. Two big signals in here as usual. Just wanted to say hello and see what was going on. You guys are the strongest signals on any of the bands. Anyway, I'm not going to hold you up. I'll just say hello and go. So
Back to you, Bill. Hello, Jeff. Take care.
Real fine, Q5S9, sounding good as usual. Next up, Mr. Roger, New Hampshire. How are you?
Yeah, N1XY here in Nashua where it's raining and we're just riding out the storm. Over.
There you go. Hey, sounded good, Q5S9, good audio. Have a good weekend. Stay cool. Well, actually, it's supposed to be pretty nice this weekend. The humidity's supposed to be down. Anything else, Raj?
Nothing further. You're 10/9. Good signal here, and we'll say good afternoon, everybody out there in Radio Land. Jeff, nice signal also. N1XY, have a good day.
Thanks, Roger.
Mr. Bob in Rhode Island, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine. This is K1WYC, ECARS 1823, and I tell you, you're doing a good S9 here with great audio. I don't know what it's like outside. I came down here about almost 2 hours ago. It was pouring when I came down, but I don't know what it's doing now. But I'm about to go up and have lunch, so I'll find out. But anyway, that's it from here. Back to net, K1WYC.
Real fine, Bob. Q5S9 sounding good as usual. Hey, lunch sounds like a good idea. Have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. WA2DVU. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. And fixed station for ECARS. Dump it on in, guys. Over.
November 1, India, Oscar Mike.
India, Oscar Mike. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
United X-Ray Golf.
UXG. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. TOM, Mr. Paul, how are you today?
I'm doing good, Bill. Take a left here on the last towards the one. Wait for the rain. I said, Roger, that's fine. The rain, you can have it down there, Roger. You can play with some of your, what do they call them, wet balls down there when you hit the 3-wood there, if you're playing down in the rain there. Anyway, good afternoon, one and all, and you guys have a good day.
Hey, fine, Paul. A little light today. Q3 to 4 down in the noise, but that's 40 meters. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Next up, Mr. Manny up in New York. Newburgh, New York, rather. How are you today?
There you go. Well, this is crazy. You were 25 over before and dropped down to 915, and it goes up and down. But good to hear you. Sound very strong. Weather here is cloudy and it's sunny and hot and it's humid too. And it's too early for that stuff to be crying. Go ahead.
There you go. Hey, you're sounding okay. Q5S9, a little bit of QSB on you. I'm glad things are okay with you. And boy, stay well, my friend. Anything else?
I'm going to be free for 7 days. The wife's going to New Hampshire, and so is the other lady live with us. So I'm going to be a single man for a bunch of days. I might as well behave. Catch you later. Have a good one. KB2UXG. I just going to be playing on the radio, eating some bread pudding, lasagna that she made. Oh, she made good stuff. I'm going to get by in a short day. Catch you later. 73s.
72 dreams to you, man. He sounds like party time. We'll be listening to the police scanner to see if they're around in your neighborhood. 73s, WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
We got Atlantic Ocean. Anybody else? Or ECARS. Over.
Anguilla, Bravo 1, Delta 5, Delta.
Delta something, pretty distorted. Try again, over.
Delta, Papa, Delta. Bravo 1, Delta, Papa, Delta.
Okay, DPD we got. Let's go with AO. How you doing, Steve? Stu, you sounded good. Q5, Mount S9, over.
Yeah, thank you. Well, nice to hear you again. You always have a sterling signal up here. I'm only running 100 watts. I didn't bother to turn on the amplifier. It's kind of hot here in the shack anyway. And I haven't gotten on ECARS in quite some time. I used to be in there almost every day. But you're sounding great, and nice to hear from you again.
Hope you're copying me at least half as strong as I'm copying you. This is W2AO back to net control.
You sounded good, Q5S9. Good audio. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, what are you running? I'd like to ask you again, and I have a TS890, which I've had for a couple of years. I think it's one of the best rigs I've ever had. Over.
890, that's a nice rig. I'm running an Apache 7000 and a AL82 amp, and right now we're on a beam that is pointed west, and it seems to work pretty decent. We're finally got the audio working, and with the foghorn voice, I think we got it. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, you'd make a good foghorn. I don't mean any detriment to that at all. I mean, that would be a positive thing, especially when you're on the seashore down there. Foghorn is needed every once in a while, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you betcha. And sometimes I can hear the horn blowing from one of the lighthouses if the wind is sort of blowing from the west. But that's kind of cool. Over.
Yeah. Do you have a QRZ page?
Sure do. Let's see. Yeah. I'm had to think about it. Yeah, QRZ.com. Sure do.
Yeah, I'm going to look it up. What's your call again? I ought to be embarrassed. It's such a nice call, and I've forgotten it already.
Hey, I have to have it written down in big letters. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
DVU. Thank you again. Nice to hear from you from W2AO.
73s, my friend. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. Okay, DPD is next. Mr. Bob, over.
Yeah, okay. I just wonder how we're doing down there today. Very rainy out there, and I don't think the antenna is working all that well. So that's probably why I'm getting a little bit of distortion out there. Otherwise, just hi and goodbye, hello to you, and very much watching a Wisconsin automobile show that is showing the automobiles of Wisconsin Museum in Hartford, Wisconsin. And the major company is Kissel. And that's pretty much all the different models of Kissel, I guess, can imagine, from the early 1900s and up to 1950s. And I'm not positively sure, but I have a distant cousin making an interview with the owner of the museum. So, very well. Back to you, KV1DPD.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're running Q5, about S6 or S7. Hey, that sounds interesting, looking at some of those old cars. Guys really do a good job on them. Bob, nice talking with you. You take it easy. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Real weak one, I think, in there, Jeff. Could you hear?
Yeah, I think it was a 1. Try again. The QRP station again. I think it ended Delta. The QRP station again. Give us some more modulation. Get up on the microphone. Now he's gone.
WA2DVU ECARS mobile or QRP stations for ECARS. Come on in. 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
2Q. We got 2Q. We got MCI. Anybody else? Over. sounded like a Delta mic only. Try it again, over. Delta mic, maybe. Stand by a sec. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, your full call. Okay, I think it's LKO. Let's go with MCI and see who that may be. Yep. I copied N3 MCI and I got that wrong. Give me your call. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, that's better, Carl. You sounded good. Q5 at about, I guess about S9. What's going on?
Oh, good. Let's see, is it morning or afternoon? Oh, it's afternoon. Work midnight there. I just got up. Not too much, Bill.
All right.
Hello. Little rain off and on.
Hello.
We were roasting here, but
hello.
Real nice day, and supposed to be nice again tomorrow. So.
Hello.
Go out and do something here later. But other than that, Bill, we're having a great day. And how about yourself?
Doing fine. You're running.
Hello. Check. Hello. Test.
Thanks for checking in today. Hope you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else for us, Carl? Over.
No, Bill. Thank you very much, and have a great weekend there. 73.
73's. Good afternoon, Roger. Over. KW2Q, Roger.
Oh, that's me. Okay, very good. Good afternoon, Bill, from KW2Q. Well, we've been getting rain up here at night, and not from the storm. The storm has passed well to the east of us up here. So we've been getting rain at night, much needed rain, and the temperature right outside now is 74 degrees and sunny. I think I'll go outside after lunch.
Wow, 74, we'll take that. It's 80 and muggy here. Thanks for checking in today, Roger. You have a good week, a good weekend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Very nice signal coming up here today. So 73s from KW2Q.
73s to you, Mr. Mike up in Marlton. How are you? I might have that one wrong. Lima, Kilo, Oscar, or something close. Your full call, over.
You need a relay, Bill? He's working.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, you're switching antennas there, LKO, and the vertical sounded about the same. What was the other antenna? All right, Mike, they sounded about the same here down at Woodbine. Are you up in Marlton? Okay. Switch back and forth real quick again. It seems like you could do that fast. Oh, wow. Yeah, the vertical definitely better, Mike. Get back on the vertical. Yeah. Yeah, on the short skip of 45 miles. Yeah, the vertical was definitely better here. Bill, anything?
What's this called? Couldn't he?
That's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilo, Oscar. He's up in Marlton.
It's Mike, okay. Mike, couldn't hear you. If you hear me, have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in today. Yeah, you're only, what, 40 miles away? I got 56 on my thing, but Jeff's got a better receiving setup than I do. 73s. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please.
Let me get a relay for you. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Bill?
Yeah, see if you can get LDM. Usually I can hear him. Over.
He's working.
Anybody off air here right now? I've got both these fellows off of web radio. I'm hearing nothing off our air on a cloudy, cool day here, 68 degrees. That's what we're going to get after a week of 90 degrees and natural humidity. Cool weather.
Okay, Mike. Well, 68 degrees sounds downright chilly. 73, and yeah, very, very, very light here, about a 2 and 2. It's a pretty tough copy. Thanks a lot, Mike. We'll relay that over to Bill, clear with WA to LDM, NJ2US relay, back to WA2DVU.
Hey, real fine. Thanks, Jeff. Hi, Mike. If you're hearing me, have a good weekend. You were also about a Q2 in the noise. This conditions weren't real good today. WA2DVU, ECARS, any mobiles or QRP out there? Over.
Got a question for you, Bill, W2AO.
AO, go.
Yeah, I just looked up on QRZ and trying to find out where your location is and also find out where your beam is on your property. I think I found your house. It looks like your house is at an intersection here, and there's a garage or something alongside with a some kind of a tripod or something on it. Is that correct?
Yeah, tripod has a loop antenna for reading, for receiving. If you go in back of it's sort of in the woods to the west, a little bit to the west. On Google, you can see it. Over.
Yeah, you know what? I just saw the tower sticking up there, and I did see that loop. Well, you have a wonderful location there, obviously. You're near the ocean, right close to it, and that's certainly evident in your signal. But we just wanted to check that out. Thank you so much from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
To the west of me, 2 miles is the Delaware Bay. 5 miles to the east is the Atlantic Ocean. And about 7 or 8 miles to the south is Cape May, where the Delaware Bay and the Atlantic Ocean meet. And the elevation is about 15 feet. So I've got water under me and all around me on 3 sides. Really makes for nice ground. Over.
Yeah, how is it in a hurricane, though? That would be something I'd wonder about.
We're in the bubble. When the wind is blowing out in the ocean, 70, 80 miles an hour, the wind here might be 10 or 15, and Jeff is even better. The only thing we're concerned about is if the hurricane comes up Delaware Bay, all bets are off. Over.
Yeah, well, we hope that doesn't happen and so forth. But, yeah, I've talked to you before, but I never took the time to look you up, and it's a lovely location. Very nice indeed, and, of course, your signal is very, very strong here. Thank you from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
73 Stu, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for 6 stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Germany Tango.
We got Germany Tango. Anybody else?
KC1, KEY.
KC1. Anybody else? The 4 station. Your call slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Thought I heard a weak one in there. We'll get to you in a minute. Golf Tango, your full call.
Yeah, the call is Kilowatt Charlie 4, Japan, Germany Tango, Kilowatt Charlie 4, jolly good time. Name is Lindell, and I'm in Central Virginia. You're not very strong today. You're coming and going. You probably got 5x5 in the noise. Go ahead.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 4, Juliet, Golf Tango. I know that's wrong. Correct it.
No, that's right. I'm not on QRZ.com. Go ahead.
Okay, give me the call again. I erased you.
Kilowatt Charlie 4, Japan, Germany Tango, JGT.
Okay, yep. Okay, you're not on the, that's on the database. Okay. Let's go here. Give me your name, city, and state. I'll get you in the log that way.
Okay. Found my college position. Name is Lendl, and I'm located in Clinton, Virginia. Go ahead.
Was that Clinton, Virginia?
Quinton, Quinton, Virginia, 23141. Go ahead.
And Virginia. All right, welcome to ECARS. You're running Q5, about an S6 or S7. Anything for us? Over.
Well, you're getting QSB, so all 73s, thanks for checking me in. And Jeff, if you can hear me, NJ2US, good to hear your partner. 73s all around, KC4 JGT clear.
Copy all, Lindell.
Can you hear me now? Over. Guess not. Kilo Charlie 1, you're full call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Danny. Q5, almost S9. What's going on today?
ECARS number 10356. Well, we're waiting for the rain up here in Harwich on Cape Cod, and it's going all around us. We haven't had rain in about 4 weeks, except for a little drizzle now and then. And I'm sitting in the shack here. I figured I'd jump in and say hi to you, Bill. Everybody on ECARS, have a safe day. This is KC1, KEY. Have a nice day, Bill.
Hey, real fine. Q5, you bumped up to S9 there a little bit. You have a good week and stay well. Mr. Ed, North Carolina, how are you? Maybe I made a mistake here. Okay, W4MU, I guess I did. I'm sorry. W4MU, give me your call again. Okay, gotcha, Bill. You're about Q3 to 4 in the noise. 40 meters is really screwy today. How are you doing, and what's going on? Over. Okay, if you're running a Tar Heel mobile, and I'm getting you about S4, S5, the way conditions are, you're doing real good. Anything else? Over. 73 CU, stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP stations wishing to check into ECARS today, give us a call. Over.
I have a mobile relay.
Go.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha India Hotel. Go ahead, Miriam. Okay, Captain, thanks a lot for your check-in. Be careful up there. And, yeah, good day to play radio. Safe travels. Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha India Hotel, NJ2US Relay, back to net.
Okay, just changing my log here. Got it, Miriam. Bingo. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
Sierra Echo, Sierra portable.
Try it again, guys. Spread them out. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra portable 6.
SES. Okay, we got you. Dave, what's going on?
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU, WA2SCS, Portable 2. Now we're just up here on our property, Adirondacks, and taking a 5-minute break while I recharge the quad's battery. Actually, I fired up yesterday, didn't want to fire up today, so charging it for a few minutes, so I figured I'd check in and see how the bands are. I just hooked up to the 5RV, which I had to restring a little bit. I still got to get it back up where it belongs, but seems like, I guess it's getting out. You got a good signal, good 5 and 9. I think I'll throw Jeff in there. No problem copying him either. So back to net, WA2SCS, Portable 2.
Yeah, real fine. You're running Q5, S6, or S7. Band is really screwy. Mid-cars, I don't even see. South cars is bouncing around a little bit, but all of a sudden, signals are way down. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, appreciate the signal report, Bill. No, you're good 5 and 9 here. We're just running the 100 watts, an old CS50 in the RV here, so, and to the G5 RV. And appreciate the check-in, and appreciate what you do. Have a great day. WA2SCS, clear.
Oh, that was a good rig. I had one of those in my Honda, and it just fit right in the hole that was in the dash. Really a nice radio. Don't get rid of it. They seem to play forever. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed stations, your call. Over.
W2AO again. I'm going to bug you today. Make your money. Over.
Okay, we got W2 and then Uniform November, Quebec, and then somebody said, make my money. Give me your call. Over. Somebody said money, and my ears lit up. Give me your call. Over.
W2 Atlantic Ocean. I said I was going to make your money today by calling you so much. Over.
Oh, okay. What's up?
What did the gentleman say that rig that he had in there, and you said that was something that lasted forever?
Oh, yeah, TS50 Kenwood, little mobile rig. Boy, that was sweet. Oh, God, they must have discontinued that 10 or 20 years ago.
Oh, yeah, that's been going a long time. How long have you been a ham, Bill?
Oh, God, forever. Junior in high school, 58.
Well, I was 1956.
Uh-oh.
So you and I, I'm going to be 80 in September. I'm not going to ask you how old you're going to be because you look young. Over.
Oh, good. That's what everybody tells me, and that's a recent picture. God has been good to me. I'm, 70? Born in 42, so I guess that will make me 78 in June. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Hey, thanks for the compliment. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you really do look great. And, you know, if I didn't know your age, you sound like you have a young voice, too. It's an invigorating voice.
Yeah, that's from being a sound system work, I guess, doing a lot of announcing and emceeing and all that crap. But it took me forever to get this radio to sound halfway decent, because with the foghorn voice, it was a lot of fun, and Jeff helped me out a lot with it. Anything else?
That's enough for this session. Thank you from W2AO. I've interrupted you several times now. Thank you.
That's okay. Uniform November, Quebec, your full call. Okay, there was a W2. The W2, try it. I guess the band is really getting a little squirrely here. Let's start another list. First of all, let's open it up real quick. Mobiles or QRP stations, over. How about fixed stations for ECARS? We got 2 minutes to go, over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Tango Bravo.
RTB Q5 S7, over.
Yeah, I've got you with the 10 over up here.
Hey, real fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Brian?
No, I'm just sitting in and avoiding the rain.
There you go. WA2DVU fixed, over. Any mobiles for QRP, over. Any mobiles? Yeah, I'm getting punchy now. Any mobile stations for ECARS, over. And one more call. Fixed stations for ECARS. Give us WA2DVU a call. Over.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. That sounds... Let's see who that sounds familiar. No, it doesn't. But we push the magic button and it comes up Lee up in New Hampshire. How you doing, Lee? Q5 about an S6. Over.
Number is 10269. Doing pretty well. Enjoying the rain, that's for sure.
You got that right. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Last call. WA2DVU ECARS. Dump it in. Over.
K3CWP.
Hey, Jeff, it's all yours. I quit. I worked hard for 33. Over.
You did, and K3CWB standby. Bill, nice job, and, challenging bank conditions. It was definitely up and down. Hey, try to enjoy your afternoon.
You bet. Going to eat lunch and, what else? Oh, maybe I'll take a nap. Nah, I'm wired. Talk to you later, Jeff. Have a good net, and hopefully by Labor Day we'll get lunch. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's keep an eye on the calendar.
73s. Wife been busy?
Very much so. She's working today.
Oh, God. Boy, I've seen the news. Got a lot of horrible crap going on. My best to her. Over.
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that, and I know she does too. You take care. WA2DVU, NJ2US ECARS. Let me get this. The Kilo 3, it sounded like CWB, but that can't be right. You got to give me phonetics. It's the only way I understand letters. The Kilo 3?
Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, ECARS number 3530. I'm sitting here in the office trying to balance my books. Thought I ought to check in while everything seems underfoot. K3CWB, back to that.
All right, Carmen, been a while since you and I chatted, going back to just after Christmas 2020. What's new?
No, not much. We're trying to get ready to remodel a kitchen here, and the house looks like a bomb went off, but that's normal for this.
All right, well, good luck, Carmine, and good luck on the project. Hope you get that done quickly and it goes on schedule and you don't have any complications. Take care. Clearwood Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Cape May County, New Jersey. I'm just a little bit north of Bill. We're neighbors. And my ECARS number 2055. Standing by here. Top of the hour for schedules, mobiles, or priority traffic. Schedules, mobiles, or priority traffic only. All right, any relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS, no membership required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Easy shift today. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November X-Ray 2 United.
November X-Ray 2 United. Hello, Mike. A little light today, but I have you. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's very weak here. I'm only running 100 watts. I don't have the amp on right now. It is hot and sticky down here.
84 degrees and humid up here, but we just had that tropical storm move through with no damage, so we're hoping for a nice weekend. Mike, over.
Roger there, Jeff. Yeah, the band. When you're under a 40, you're usually a 40 over. You're holding at a 9 right now, so that'll tell you about the band conditions.
You bet, Mike, and I'm beating the ionosphere into submission with the legal limit here to that 600-foot loop. Hey, thanks a lot for the check-in. Anything else, sir?
No, that's about it. I'm losing you now, Jeff. Have a good day. NX2U clear.
Thank you, Mike. Clear with NX2U, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam ECARS. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS 7255, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any relays? I think I heard a light station in there. If you're going to check in, get up on the microphone. Give us as much average power as possible. Modulate your microphone. Hit the mic element hard or turn your compressors on. We'll see what happens here. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. I fired up NetLogger. If anybody's got NetLogger and you can't reach me or the conditions are really bad, you can show up on NetLogger. We'll look for you that way too. Any check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US? Streaming live on YouTube as well, NJ2US at youtube.com, NJ2US live at youtube.com. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Well, it's not quite an RF blackout, but sure is nasty. Really poor band conditions, a lot of flat signals, but there are signals on the 40-meter band. NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS, any check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo, go ahead.
Sorry, man, I bumped the VFO. Come back again. This is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Go ahead.
Welcome to ECARS. Go ahead and check in.
Oh, Roger. Thanks for having me. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo, out of New York. Name here's Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I've got you real good here. I see some signals here on the display. The band conditions aren't great. Copy 597 all day. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Matt. Signals up and down, a lot of QSB, but I do have you 5858 here in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. And last talk to you, believe it or not, on Christmas Day 2020. So thanks for coming back. It is ECARS. If you've missed us, over.
No, Roger. No, I heard your call, and I appreciate you doing ECARS. I got the NJ. What's the rest of the call?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, QSL. I do remember working you back on Christmas, so yeah, that was a good day. Very good. Well, I'll be here, and I'll be standing by listening here in the shack, getting some stuff done. Good luck getting more stations.
Thank you, Matt. Take care. Have a good day. Come back again soon. Don't be a stranger. Appreciate the check-in. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, looking for check-ins. Slim pickings on 40 meters, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, check-ins.
ZGN.
Into Zulu Golf November, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, as you said, band is flat this afternoon. I'm not seeing much up here. And we're at 69. We were up to 75. Clouds came back in. Possible showers this afternoon. And that's all we have here. Have a good weekend. Over.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. Good to hear you. Appreciate it. Yeah, not as strong as you usually are, but certainly Q5, no problem at all. Take care. 20993. It's a warm day here at the shore. Humidity's up there, 83 degrees, pretty sticky outside. 73, Jerry.
Roger, we have 90% humidity up here. And to ZGN,
73, Jerry. Let's take a check-in from NetLogger, Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. Are you there?
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry. I'm in WC1 now.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. This is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And welcome aboard. What's going on? the band is just dropping out, Lee, but I copied all. 10269. Is my signal down to you?
Yes, roger that. You went down to about a 5.6, 56 now. You were a 5.9 plus.
Yeah, even that very powerful shortwave station on 7340 is about half the strength, and that thing is like a multi-megawatt digital transmitter on 7340. It went way down. Okay, maybe a solar wind or another flare. Lee, 73, thanks for stopping by.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for giving me a call. I appreciate it. I think this is the first time we've got it, so I've got to hear my log. Thank you very much. NJ2US Studio.
Okay, Lee. Actually, we may have chatted back in July of 2019, if you can believe that. Great to hear you again. 73.
Okay, 73. Thank you.
Alrighty, Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. You found us on that logger. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Delivery, flowers delivery.
ECARS 7255. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hi, Jeff. November 1, Yankee India Victor.
November 1, Yankee India Victor. Good afternoon, Greg.
Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, what a lousy day. We were invited up to an hour away for like a bean supper, and with our little puppy dog, the wife and I decided we're going to stay put.
Oh, I certainly know what that's like. We have our 75-pound bully boxer Zoe, and she's just like family. We have to make arrangements. We don't leave her more than 2 hours when we go anywhere. So it's okay. We don't mind. She's part of the family. Over.
Yeah, I know. I haven't had a dog for like 60 years as a kid, and oh my God, it's at our age, it's a lot of fun, but a lot of work. But like you said, it's part of the family.
All right, Greg, good to hear you. 5-9, by the way. Any other traffic?
No traffic. Just everybody hunker down, and hopefully tomorrow's going. Well, I'm going with a friend. He's up 5 houses up the road here. He's got an extra ticket, and I'm going to go see the Red Sox play.
That sounds like fun, Greg. Enjoy it. You take care. Nice to hear you. November 1, Yankee India Victor. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, let's look for a net logger check-in. Kilo Delta 8 Golf, Kilo Romeo. How about Alpha Juliet 4 India Charlie? Are you on? All right, again for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Okay, Alpha Juliet 4 India Charlie, Armand up in Cape Cod, coming up from Florida. Thanks for stopping in on NetLogger. I got you about a 4-4 here, Armand. Let me hear you with the antennas pointed your way.
The trouble with being portable is I am barefoot with a dipole.
Well, you know what? You're fine. You're 4 and 5, 45, which is perfectly readable down here in Cape May, New Jersey. So I guess you're up on a short holiday vacation. How long are you going to be there?
We are originally from here, and since we have retired for the third time, we are now snowbirds up here for the whole summer, going back in early October.
Well, that's fantastic, Armin. Safe travels to you when you go back down in October as a snowbird. I think that's great. I hope you're enjoying living the dream and enjoying Cape Cod while you're up there, just like the old days. 73 to you, my friend. Anything else for ECARS?
Negative. Thank you so much. 73 to you, AJ4IC.
All right, rest assured, it's a solid signal down here into Cape May, New Jersey, but I am listening to you on a 600-foot beverage antenna, pulling in like a tractor beam. Alpha Julia 4 India Charlie, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Any check-ins for ECARS, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra? Amateur radio service on a very, very flat, depressed band, 40 meters, in awful shape, some kind of a solar wind or some sort of a solar event. It's not quite an RF blackout, but signals are very poor. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra? Give it a try.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
As if in true defiance of old Saul, you're 5 and 5. How are you, Ken? KE8KW, NJ2US.
Hey, not half bad, Jeff. I just thought of you a little while ago. Had a customer in the shop that was from Cape May. Over.
Oh, no kidding. Did you get any more detail?
Yeah, his name is Jeff Christian.
Oh, how about that? It's not a big county down here, not a heavy population, but unfortunately that doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case, but heard you in there, and I'd thought about that since that came up in conversation, and so anyway, thought I'd stop by and say hi and run it past you just in case.
No, you never know, right? It's irony and coincidences. We're surrounded by it. So he didn't happen to tell you what part of Cape May he was from, did he?
No, he actually, he's got a post office box in Cape May now, and him and his wife are, they're retired, and they're doing the drive around the world in a motorhome thing, and he was in for his final tracings on his custom boots.
Oh, wow. That, again, another example of living the dream. So that's fantastic. Well, thanks for sharing that little ditty of humanity with me here, Ken, and I appreciate that. And it's good to hear you because the band is really flat. I'm really quite surprised how strong you are. So thanks for jumping in at the right time.
A lot of noise on the band here. Yep, I think we're in for a little bit of a ride here. But, okay, Jeff, I'll let you get back to it and put a couple more in the log, and I'll talk to you soon. KE8KW 73.
Ken. Great to hear you. KE8KW Mobile, NJ2US, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins.
This is Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Hey, K3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good afternoon, all. C3 128, just outside of Pittsburgh. No traffic today. Checking into the numbers. Just doing a little antenna work and just replace the ground strap outside on the vertical. Make sure everything is still fine. My pleasure. I'll be listening here on the side in case you need anything. I believe it's N2JUS D3YQS.
Don't feel bad. Everybody makes that mistake, Bill. It's November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, one of those newfangled 2x2s. Over.
Got it corrected. NJ2US. Got it. Sort of runs on. Got it now. I appreciate your follow-up. NJ2US D3YQS.
Yeah, in my endeavor to get a call sign that nobody can screw up, I'm finding out that that's virtually impossible. You know, my previous call sign was Kilo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel. And, of course, my name is Jeff, and I swear 9 times out of 10, people confuse my call, and they made it K2CGF. So go figure. Thanks, Bill. Good to hear you. 5 and 8 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Take care.
Yeah, you're running anywhere between an SE to 28. nice signal here today for sure. 831QA, I'll be there.
Thank you, Bill. Take care. Good signal from Pittsburgh. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got about 9.5 minutes left here for this shift today. Any check-ins?
How about another Pittsburgh? Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Sorry, we got another Pittsburgh, and I'm sorry, JJ, not your fault. You did step on somebody else, so stand by just a second, JJ. Who was the other check-in?
Kilo Echo 8, India November Romeo.
All right, nice strong signal. Kilo Echo 8, India November Romeo. Thank you, Don. Let's hold it right there. KC3EWI, how you doing today?
Hey, real good, Jeff. Boy, I tell you what, blasting me out at 20 over. I'm not hearing hardly anybody else, but boy, I got you.
Band is in awful condition. I'm surprised you're getting me so strong. I am literally beating the ionosphere into submission, though, JJ. I'm just a hair less than the legal limit and pushing it out to that 600 foot of copper wire suspended up there 70 feet in those pine trees. So I hope it's, and I'm glad it's doing something your way.
Yeah, you know, on the 10 o'clock hour, I couldn't get Mike, K1BLB, up there in Hollis. I generally see him every Friday, but boy, I sure heard you. Hey, Jeff, have a good weekend, and I heard you say your wife is working today, and God bless both of you. You both do a lot for the community, so take care. Have a good weekend. Tomorrow is roll call, right?
It sure is, between 10 and 11. It's the second Saturday of the month. I hope you can make it, and I hope I can hear you.
Yeah, you'll hear me tomorrow. Jeff, have a good day. We'll talk to you tomorrow. NJ2US KC3EWI.
73 JJ, thanks for those kind comments. I'll pass them on to Tracy, and have a great day. Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey Yankee, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Kilo Echo 8 India November Romeo. Oh, hello, Donna. Did you drop it back to me? It sounds like you quit suddenly. You all right? Oh, boy. Holy smokes, there is a band anomaly right now. JJ, can you still hear me? Whoa, well, I'll tell you what, there is an HF-wide anomaly going on, maybe another RF blackout. I'm monitoring a shortwave station, a digital station on 7340, and they went down to the noise floor, and that's a megawatt digital transmitter. Anybody copying November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
Yeah, can you copy me?
Who is it?
Hotel November.
Full call?
Whiskey 3 Hotel November.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November, is that correct?
Hotel November.
So you got to give it to me again. You're going way too fast for your own lips.
Whiskey number 3 Hotel November.
All right, Tim, that's what's wrong. Those two H's together screw everybody up. How am I to you? You're about a 4-4 here, over.
Yeah, you're about 20 over.
Wow, I don't know what happened to the band. First time check-in. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Not recently.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Tim. It's been here since 1968, always on 7255. We operate from morning to afternoon. Different net controller every hour, although we do have regulars. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the check-in.
Roger. Yeah, I've checked in throughout the years. I've been a ham radio operator 69 years.
69 years, holy smokes! I'm still in diapers, Tim. I've only been licensed since 1971. Over.
Yeah, but you got a good signal here in Albany, New York.
All right. Well, it's good to hear you, and I'm surprised it's the first time in my logbook, but it's a pleasure, Tim. I hope you come back.
Okay, nice to talk to you. Nice to check in. I just thought you want to know the band is in good shape coming in anyway. NJ2US W3HHN. So long, Jim.
All right, take care, Tim. Appreciate it. Name's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. But thank you very much. Have a great day. W3 Hotel November up near Albany, New York. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Yankee America.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Okay, a little confusion here, but let's sort it out. I have 2 Kilo Bravos, and I have a November Kilo 1 Charlie. One of the Kilo Bravos is Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Yankee Alpha. Who is the other Kilo Bravo? I think it sounded like Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie Mike. Let's keep the list short. I know I screwed up that last call. I know it's definitely Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie. All right, let's take you. Actually, you're going to be first in the list. The Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie, your full call? Uh-oh. Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie, your full call? All right, well, while you're retuning, Dave, I do hear you up in Hollis, New Hampshire, 10394, the lifetime member. Give you a second there to retune. KB1JCU, NJ2US. You able to throw a signal back out yet?
All right, I'm just back on here. I'm going to have to make it short. Can you guys still hear me okay?
Yeah, actually, it's a lot better, Dave, so you got more power transferring.
I don't know what's going on. We are having a lot of rain here coming down quite heavily, so I think that's what's really starting to screw up my signal here. My meter is pretty decent, but you were saying that the signal is pretty bad on your end. You got an excellent signal coming into New Hampshire today. You're well over, you're about an S20, and maybe even a little bit over on this side. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Dave, no, you came up a lot, so you were mistuned, and you were only about a S4. Now you're an S9, so you're doing okay right now. 10394, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in. First time in my logbook, though. I hope you come back.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, keep up the good work on your side, and we'll talk soon. 73 to you, sir.
73, Dave. Good to hear you. Clear with KB1, Juliet Charlie uniform. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon. That's what a time you're having right now. It's very quiet over here in Pittsburgh, too. This is Matt, Michael Alpha Charlie. We're in northeast suburban Pittsburgh, southwest PA. You're running anywhere from 5.3 to 10 over.
Hey, thanks for that, Mac. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's something going on in the band. Some solar event is really wiping it out. It's not quite a blackout, but almost. We started to notice it about a half hour ago, and it's getting worse, and then it comes back. So, Mac, thanks a lot for checking in. I only got a couple minutes to go. Any other traffic?
No, negative. I'll just confirm everything you said there. You're quite right. Back to you, Jeff. Take care.
73, and I'm watching that digital station up on 7340. It's a massive mega kilowatt digital station here, and I'm using that as a gauge right now. I can see it go up and down. Thanks a lot, Mac. KB3LYA. All right, got time for this one last station. Keep it short, please. November Kilo 1 Charlie.
Okay, Jeff. I'll keep it real short. Great signal into New Hampshire. Name is Bob, ECARS 1964.
Hey, Bob, thanks a lot. We got time to go around one more time. Great to hear you. Bob, you're in my logbook, but it wasn't me that worked you. These databases get shared around the ECAR members, and this logbook last saw you on January 16th of 2012. What do you think of that, Bob?
Hey, Jeff, I had you about 20 over, and I lost you down to about an S3.
Bob, thanks for checking in. 1964 legacy number. Last time this database saw you was in 2012, Bob.
Well, no, I've been checking in a lot more often than that.
No, I know. That's just my database. So that's the last time the database I have. It wouldn't have been me. I didn't have the logger in 2012. But, hey, thanks, Bob. 73 to you.
Okay, I'll check in 2030 again, and we'll be even.
Okay, I've been looking forward to that. I'm going to put a note here in the log. Thanks, Bob. 73.
73, Jeff.
All right, time for one more 15-second check-in. Who can make a quick check-in? NJ2US. Quick check-in, any last-minute check-in? Who can give me a 10-second check-in? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo. Go ahead for a short one.
Sure, man. You got a nice signal into Pembroke, Virginia. Name here is Dave, and been listening to the net for a while. Over.
Hey, great, Dave. Thanks a lot for jumping in there. First time on my logbook. Welcome to ECARS. I have to sign. We have a hard stop here at 1:30 for the Central States traffic net down a kilohertz and a half. Take care. We'll listen for you again. Thanks, everyone. That concludes the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please keep 7255 clear. We are relinquishing the passband to the Central States traffic net. They'll be convening their net on 7253.5 in accordance with an agreement we have with them. Thank you, everyone. 73 November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is QRT.